Huh. We'll do these later. I'm going to do my dailies and check my mail. Hey, Shady Keep, how's it going? I didn't get enough sleep. Oh, hey, Heather. That's right, you are Shady Keep. That's why the name was familiar. I remember now. Sleep is a very poor substitute for coffee. That's what sleep is. Oh, sweet. Fiber is internet goodness.
What?
Hello?
I can hear myself.
Yeah, what's up with that? Hold on. Try saying something now.
Something now.
Can you still hear yourself?
Yeah, I sound stupid. But no, not on your thing. I thought you were criticizing me. Do you hear yourself? Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right. Okay.
So two things. Do you know where to get the Omni badges after you leave the island? Because my MP skipped out at level 6. I tried to talk him into staying, but he just couldn't bear it anymore. Because the pets there are just fucking awful, so there's no point in really staying there.
Right. I am unaware of anywhere to get the badges, except for Newbie Island. Of course, you can't get there except without playing tricks.
Well, okay. The other thing is,
There are tricks to get back in. They're not advocated by Funcom and could get you banned, maybe, but there are ways.
Anyway, well, it's not that important that I would really bother with that. I mean, I don't have any armor. All I got now is a med suit on a level 6 MP. So,
Yeah.
or I don't know, pretty low level, whatever it is, low level. The other thing is, man, it sucks trying to get any OFAB stuff unless you have a higher level character.
Yeah.
Because I can't ever get in the damn thing in the battle station.
Yeah. What I really need is I need my tower site back so we can do the tower dailies.
Does that get you the points?
Yep. You don't just you can also do the Nodum Miners mission and get points. You don't get as much as you get for battle station, but you still get the points.
Yeah, but that only works if that only works during the week that
No,
the freelance is
no,
there.
not the Nodum Miners. The battle stations are the ones that only run then. But like the tower dailies and the Nodum Miners, you can do anytime. And those are solo things. You don't do those with other. You aren't actually PvPing people in those. PvP is possible in those if you tag a tower site that's in gas, one way. Or the Nodum Miners, when you go kill the Nodum Miners, it's in a PvP zone and others might come there. Yeah, Nodum Miners work all the time. You know the bartender? In Borealis?
Hang on, I'm getting household ag. I have to answer questions.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think 2 paid accounts is like the bare minimum you can get by on. I mean, I think I finally have enough with 6 paid accounts. I think. I also think I put Funcom Junior through college all by myself. Yep. I don't know. Engineers are kind of a pain in the ass right up until around level 80ish, level 100. Then you get your puppy, you get your dogs of war on, you've got Slayer droids. Suddenly life got easy for me on my engineer. So I'm actually I made one to level with some friends of mine. but one of my friends hasn't been playing. He's been on call past couple weeks, so my engineer sort of stalled. But I am planning on leveling it 1 to 220. I have a 170 NG, but he was just for I trade skilled him and gimped him early in life.
Okay, so last thing I heard was something about getting a tower site so we can do dailies. No,
Right.
what I had asked. Oh yeah, and I said that was only with the freelancers thing. But where do you get the tower dailies?
Okay, the
Or,
bar
I'm sorry, where do you get the battle station Nota miner dailies?
battle station, Nota Miner, and tower dailies are all from the same place. The bartender in Borealis.
Oh,
You
he
know,
did
with the
all of them.
neutral-
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
could have sworn that the freelancers gave out the battle station one.
well, the freelancers does have a battle station one. But you can do that in addition and on top of the normal battle station.
Well,
And
I'm in need of.
the problem with the
Go ahead.
normal battle station one is a lot of people don't do it just normally, except for like title level 5 sometimes runs, which is level 150-ish, but level 2, 205, 220, those run all the time.
Oh, I got my top fixer hot cell phone way though.
Cool.
Yeah, it heals for 6% of my total health every 6 seconds.
Wow. Hey, George.
So I may not out damage anyone, but I come close to out healing MAs. And it's only myself.
Hey, Oppressum. How's it going? And it's
Anyway.
still morning here. But good evening.
What I was saying is, my shade needs something for armor, unless the newcomer stuff is still viable.
Requested by viewers.
¿Por qué?
Weird looking nano cut. No way. Right. Thank you, Volpew. Wow.
You know what's really
There are advantages to streaming. Huh.
it's really weird. So I just re-upped my accounts, all of them, for 3 more months. I mean, I only had 1 month previously, and my shade and my fixer, 2 different accounts. They got the shopping stuff in the store. You go to claim items. Like there's show like okay. Here's what's weird. The shade, that account was actually reactivated after the fixer. It shows I can claim items up to 120 days.
Right.
The fixer shows I can claim up to 90 days.
What?
And the trader, who was done at the same time as the shade, still shows 30.
What? Funcom crack smoking for fun and profit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to make all of them look the same by using that 60-day armor. I mean, as social.
I would
that.
seriously recommend you get the colony pack on at least one of them.
How much is that?
$20, but it's for the whole account.
Yeah, I know. And why?
Because it gives you armor that includes back armor, that gives you XP. It replaces a med suit. It's the colonist armor. It also gives you the smart backpack, but that's just a throwback for nostalgia for a lot of people. It gives you some special nano cans that you will want to save till you're 220 to get your alphas in. because it's extra boost composite nanos, extra boost treatment, extra boost complete, and it also gives you a couple of XP cans. And it does it
What?
on each account. I mean,
Well, I don't know that I'm doing that anytime soon, but
okay.
nonetheless, my shade is in need of Foreman's, but right now I'm somewhere else
Well,
on another.
if you want to do Foreman suit, I went to Tower Shop. Why did I go here? I don't know. If you want to do Foreman's, just let me know because I've actually got a character that needs it. Maybe, might not need it yet. No, I've got a couple that need it.
Anyway, that and so yeah, Foreman's and well, leveling in general.
Right.
And yeah, I'd like to know what, without me getting that thing you're talking about, what I'm gonna be, what I can do about armor.
There's the tried and true method of carbonum armor.
And I don't know who the hell told me to get rid of stab and backstab, but once I put them back in, my killing of my soloing mobs went way faster.
Hey, you play you. Ew. Mm.
And by solo, I mean I've actually got GSF and hot.
Right. Yeah, that's we call that soloing. I'm okay with that.
It's not called soloing in Battle Station now.
Yeah, well,
since it doesn't really happen.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it does if you bring a friend, but can't find anyone to even fight. Oh, good grief! They're just annihilating me on this damn mission. I'm apparently having to fight hackers or something like that.
If you'd like, I'll run my missions and I can send my NT down there.
To what?
Steps of Madness for Oppressum.
Are you talking to someone else?
Yeah, Oppressum.
Okay. Oh.
In the stream.
Oh, I thought Oppressum was the name of a mission or something.
Oh no. I'm talking so much I'm forgetting what I'm doing in the game. I'm like, where was I going? What did I want to do?
Oh sure, no more hackers.
Oh, we should probably get rid of the pets for this.
Now, how are they gonna send me here to kill 5 of these hackers when only 4 of them are anywhere around?
Gotta wait for respawns and more chance of death by players. There it is.
I think it's near Dynacamp. Yeah, 70 and 75. Guess I can go play with those while waiting.
The armor I was talking about? The Carbonum or the Colony Pack armor? Oh, quit attacking me.
I don't wanna.
the colony pack armor. Yeah, here. If you go to, you can buy it this way, but if you buy it through Steam, you can buy it on for all your characters, all the characters on one account for $20. Let's see.
And if you're fast, maybe you can get it on multiple accounts, but that is just me discounting any sort of skill on Funcom's part.
Yeah,
I really have no idea.
I'm not seeing the colony pack for sale at the moment, but they change what's for sale once in a while.
There were no Dynas for me to kill.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I'm sure I'll just leave this here, waiting for a spawn, pay attention to something else, come back and be dead.
Yep. You don't need to link it to your AO account. What happens is you buy it on Steam, and it will give you a key code. And then you enter that key code into the Funcom site on the account you want it on. Unfortunately, if you want to buy it for a second account, you got to make a second Steam account because it doesn't allow you to buy multiples of it. It says, "Oh, you already have that." Because that makes a lot of sense. Which is why I only have it on 2 accounts, because I made it on a second and I went, "Oh, fuck this! I'm not making a fourth Steam account."
Now, both the old and new account portals accept a key, so I really do wonder if you timed it right.
If you
Could get the same key.
Twice. Yep, even if you delete an account, make a new one, you get the colony pack all over again. You always get it on that account, every character.
Damn, that was a really nice reward and experience.
This is the old engine, sorry. And hello, Dan Shaman. Oppressum, did you want to do the run right now? Steps of Madness? Okay. Logging on my NT. The only way to do Steps of Madness is to clear entire rooms at once. Yeah, no, you're always welcome on Discord. I kind of put the link to the Discord at the bottom of the video just so people would use it. Call me silly.
Damn, this daily gave me 700,000 experience. Ow.
Hello?
Oh my.
Oh, somebody using, are you using the RTX thing?
Okay, it really, it sounds like you're violating my ear.
and enjoying it.
And yeah, it doesn't sound like you're saying anything at all.
Yet I don't recommend the new client often. Too many bugs. Sometimes some people get it to run pretty bugless, but there are a lot of variables in whether or not you're going to succeed.
And if you've seen how they've dealt with their stable client, you're really brave running something that they have designated as a beta.
Yeah, it's true.
That has been in beta for how long now? I think their betas may be matched only by Google in terms of length.
Stop making my truck's ears bleed.
It should sound better now.
Hey, there's a voice there now. How's it going?
Yeah, apparently you can't have it running for a couple of days without it. Well, it kind of messes up if you want it that.
Oh, so it has to be restarted or something, or?
Yeah, just close the program, start it again, then you
Right.
have to go in and pick the different settings in Discord.
Right.
Sounds like a Windows problem.
Yeah.
No, it's the program that does it.
I'm just saying, I run mine on my Mac all the time. I never restart it. I've never had a problem.
Hello?
Hello?
But like I said, it's on Mac.
Well, do you turn off your computer from time to time?
No.
Okay.
It is on way more than it probably should be.
All right, I'll press him.
Well,
Guess where I am?
Where I have my computer, I don't pay for power.
Oh, hey, that. Oh, AI ding.
Congrats.
And I just figured out something I didn't know about nanotechnicians.
Huh.
I didn't know you could use the cyber deck and the pistol at the same time.
They changed that. I don't know when they did, because I remember you used to not be able to do that.
Yeah, I remember that too. But apparently now you can.
Yeah, I see people doing it. I'm all, when the hell did they do that? Because, like, see, I'm on my NT right here. And, I tried many times. When was he born? This is an old NT. This NT was born July 26, 2005.
Okay, what's the fastest way to get to Foreman's?
Rome Wumpa to Broken Shores, then Longest Road.
Longest road?
Yep.
Okay.
And after I help him get his two weapons, I'll
I'm just getting everyone logged over there.
Right. Okay.
I did open up a petition on my trader account and for that stupid
Right.
length of time. You wouldn't believe it, they haven't answered me. But also, when I was on the noob area with MP, you know that mission you get when you pick up the credit card?
Uh-huh.
The NPC for that was bugged. Like it.
Yeah, same with me. It wouldn't work. She
Well,
would
it
talk
just said it was too far away, and like if you try to do anything with it, so same account sitting there trying to do the fucking petition, but no, I already have one open. I'm a trader.
Let's see if I can remember the way to the one-handed edge weapons. Are we getting the one-handed edge weapons or the?
It's using weapons. It's the spider, if I remember correct.
The spider
Isn't
in
it?
here? I don't think so.
I cannot remember. I haven't been in here for like 4 years, perhaps 5.
Somebody want to look it up so we go to the right place?
What are you talking about?
The Fear Forge blades.
Yeah, no,
Nope,
I think
not
there's
this one.
another creature that drops them. Here, we'll go find
Ah,
it.
damn it.
I think it's one of the side.
Yeah, it's one of the
bosses.
yeah. I think so too. I think it's the other way in this room.
The pulsing hatreds down to the right.
I'm not sure if it's the one to the right of this room.
I think it is, if I remember right.
Yeah, because the only other one is Nodum's Habit, and
Right.
that's the assault right.
That's the soldier one. Yeah, this is the right way. I remember.
So what was the deal with this call on the armor? You
There-
buy it through Steam and you get a game code, and you redeem that through the
Right.
the account page.
Right. You just put it on whatever account you want. Go loot your blade.
Nope.
No. All right. Well, wait. Because this is it, I'm sure.
Dropped by Unrelenting Fear, according to AODP, and that is the spider.
The spider?
Oh, it's the other one.
The spider at the beginning?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to take your word for it.
Didn't you just kill that?
Well,
Yeah,
this isn't my word for it. This is AODP.
So it's not a 100% drop rate then, right?
Apparently not.
Remains
wouldn't
of
be an MMO if
unrelenting
it did.
fear. Everybody should make a Foreman's NT.
Ormans or something madness?
Whatever.
I don't know.
Hey, a Foreman's
What's
NT, that might work too. Although for Foreman's Twinks, I'd recommend a Krat or an NG. An NG if you don't mind killing everything on the way down for people who just want pistols or whatnot. Or a Krat because you can area mez all the way down, and either one of them could solo the director easily.
NTs can also.
Did you say NG or?
NTs can also come up.
Do they have an area comm for mobs?
Nope.
Yeah, see, that's just a lot of work. Also, the Krat has
they
a,
can.
the
They
Krat
can
has a
still
pet.
do it.
Well, right, they can do it, but I mean, if you're gonna, going all the way down, mezzing each monster one at a time, that just sounds like work to me.
Or you can just area blind everything.
Yeah, but then the noobs you're taking down there quite often don't listen and they die. Anyway, that's my recommendation.
Well, both professions are blaster level, though.
Right. It's true. Actually, so far I enjoy leveling everything except for martial arts I haven't enjoyed yet.
MAs don't really get a sense of progression because it's just bare fists. I believe, well, these Sector 7 weapon is kind of a milestone, but otherwise it's just, well, MA and that.
Yeah. It just wasn't. I just haven't been able to get into it. It's just sort of like, okay, I'm just pointing and pressing. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
I remember one time on my MA, I outdamaged it was 210 NT. That was fun. We were camping the same boss.
Oh, one down.
Grat. One down. So what was that spawn time? That was 5 minutes?
Like 5 minutes.
Yep. That's not bad. I can live with
Wait,
that.
am I reading this correctly? This bundle thingy comes with a composite attribute improvement can that increases all your stats or biggest attributes by 20.
Yes, you can only use it once, but yes. It also comes with a treatment can that gives you the composite treatment, whatever, that's extra. And it also has one for complet that gives extra.
Hopefully these doesn't stack with the normal ones, do they?
No, they don't stack with the normal ones. But, like, you can use them instead of the normal ones one time. In other words, most people I know are save those till they want to put in their alphas or whatever.
I wish I had known this.
I'm sorry. What is it? What is it? It doesn't stack.
Yeah, that's
no, but it's an improved version of like base.
Yeah, right. It's an improved version of the composites.
So instead of giving 12 to all your abilities, it gives you 20.
Right. Although Funcom says that's not pay to win.
Wow. If that's not pay to win, what is?
Hey, I said Funcom said.
Well, it's not that bad compared to other companies.
Right. Yeah. On the comparative scale of, oh my god. Yeah. And yes, this is VE I'm casting. I'd cast Kells, but people die sometimes when I do Kells instead of VE in here.
People die? What? How?
Oh,
it's slower to cast.
Right. Well, the recharge of it. See, it does more damage, right? Like it's better for kiting Cyborg because you aren't constantly casting on Cyborg, right? So like you cast, run, cast, run, cast. So it works really great for Cyborg. But VE you can actually do a lot more quicker because you could just cast again.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Glad I'm through that though. Board kiting is not fun. Very tedious, very boring.
Yeah. I keep meaning to take Whiz Snipe, the character that's down below me here. With the antlers. It's an agent. It'd be very handy to have her 200 because then she could cast all kinds of buffs as I run by Rome Blue Basic. But she's only 100.
All those accounts. All those accounts.
All what accounts?
How many do you have? 8?
Depends on how you want to count them.
Well, I suppose Froops doesn't count.
Okay, not counting Froops, I have 6.
And how many active Froops accounts?
Active Froob accounts, I have 4 basically mule kind of Froob accounts that are linked to my main account, so like they get veteran points and crap. And then of course there are the Anarchy Cam accounts, because if you look on Anarchy Cams you'll see that there are a bunch of characters logged on. Each one has to have their own separate account.
Yeah, I found all of your Anarchy Cams the other day. Quite a show off having robust backpack on all of them.
Oh, you saw that?
I had to inspect that. Who else would put a backpack on their actual back? Because it doesn't really look pretty, but it's still a show off.
Well, those were actually gifted to me just for those cams.
Wow, that's
I
amazing.
have a suggestion to the noob camp. Couldn't you write the game sector on it so people can see which game sector it's in?
You mean the game state? Oh yeah, the GS.
Yeah.
Awesome. That was quick.
I could. It's a crat, so what I could do is I could pull it. Oh, you mean put the game state in the lettering? Yeah, I can do that. That's a good idea.
Yeah. If there's too many people, it just creates
Right.
its own news.
Yeah, I know. As a matter of fact, there's a guy named Unk who says that if it were up the other day, he would have become famous. For those of you who know who Unk is. They took away all my NT teleports, didn't they? So I can't teleport
it's
it?
just they changed.
So it's just the self one now, right?
No, I think there's a team one too.
Is there, what's it called?
Capital. Wait a second. Team 1, Time and Space, Capital City.
Team, yeah, see. Since I had all the others, they decided that they're just going to take that away.
And
from me.
it's under space.
It's under space? Well, then I don't have it.
It's blue with 3 guys with the arms up in the air as an icon.
Yeah, no, I don't have it. I have a lot of face fronts, though.
Hey,
Hey, this one's
Are
cool.
you-
It's got skulls on it and shit.
are you doing something at Stuffs of Madness?
Oh, we're actually just got done.
Yep, we're done. And so I can... What was I going to do? I was going to help James in Foreman's.
So did you get the women?
Yeah, he got them.
Yeah, actually should be able to equip them as well. Did you guys have any, guild or, it's not called guild in this game, sorry, orcs I could join on this?
What are you, Omni?
Yeah, this character is Omni.
Well, then hell yeah, where are you?
I am in a second. I actually don't know where my recall beacon puts me.
Your insurance claim recall beacon?
No, I do not have the points for that. I am in entertainment.
Omni Entertainment? At the
Yep.
recall beacon spot?
Apparently it is. I have not saved anywhere in this character yet.
Was that you running by?
Yep. On all my characters, I buy the same social armor looking droid thingy and the 2 beacons. That's what I have veteran point.
Well, if you like, I can add all your tunes to the org.
Right now I only have this one.
Oh, okay. Yep. And now you've got our city bonuses and tower bonuses.
Oh, great. Cheers, man.
Hey, anytime. And the Alliance, all the orgs in the Alliance all act kind of like one giant org. So you're now in an org that can do pretty much every raid in the game. All by ourselves.
That's pretty awesome. On the clan side, there's like 7 people online tops, and that's including 1 Mueller and 2 bots.
Oh, wow.
Who cares about it?
No, see, but like, if you look in the org chat, You do the O, bang O, exclamation point O, and it will show you all the orgs, who's on in all of the orgs in the Alliance chat. And you'll see that there are a couple online right now.
Yeah, there's quite a few orcs gathered in one. And the only reason why I care, in parentheses, about clans is that most of my clan characters are plus 200 now, so I cannot swap them. Well, I can, but I'm not gonna pay for that.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass. No worries. All right, James, you ready to do performance?
Yep.
All right. I'll just log my engine and do it for you real quick. Although I have to rebuff my CI because somebody decided they were going to give me mochis as a gift. And they only gave me one as I ran by. And I didn't notice.
I think I've got CI and ICC. Although
yeah?
I got the
Okay.
trainer off for that.
Oh, no, that's all right. I'll just log one myself.
Okay. So you didn't want to level your soldier, or have your soldier do this?
No, I'll just run my soldier later on it. My soldier could do it himself, but he's slower than this guy.
I remember there
Whoa,
used to be some.
No.
Select breed and gender.
No. Stop that. I accidentally hit create new character. Alright, instead of log on. Alright.
I remember it used to be a thing that you would get attacked going into Foreman's. Was that only clan that had that problem?
Yeah, it was only clan that had that problem. There is a place in Two Holes where we used to run through because there wasn't a Wumpa to Broken Shores from there. And so if you took too long to go from one Wumpa to the other, or a lot of people would go from the grid to it, they would get attacked.
Hello.
Hey, Nani, how's it going?
Good, thanks. For some
to
reason
sleep.
my mic wasn't working.
Hey,
Thought you were going to sleep.
No, I can't go to sleep, but not sure. Not sure if I probably should.
Yeah, Genesis, I can. This one actually is not twinked. It's just sort of, I threw some gear on him and he does well. So I'll show you in 1 second here. There we go. All right. My gear is basically token board, 1K board, nano input hood, nano mage version of the alien tank, couple of eggs, a rhythmic armor that's much too low for him, that could be much higher.
What are you guys doing?
I'm about to run, and then I just have a bunch of symbionts. So I mean, it's not really. I got a dog of war and I am a reet, mostly because I just haven't wanted to reset to do the dual dogs.
Right, I am going AFK for a while. Cheers for the help, Dart.
Hey, anytime. Oh, and I have this nano controller unit, cheap one. Oh yeah, it works well. Well, you're about to see. Okay, team me. And Fixer Mouse can rebuff me if he wants.
I know he can, right?
Right? I
Can you
wouldn't
just send the
mind.
invites to the team? I don't have a team.
Oh,
Just
Okay.
invite them. It makes it easier.
Aw.
But do you see what I'm wearing? And that's the. So rather than have that, I've got my dark-haired Fabio trader with a tattoo. Why does it? It shows the fixer going into Foreman's on the trader screen. So weird.
You mean Nani, George?
What?
Am I a disembodied voice? Is that what I am?
Could be.
Fave person. Hey, thank you, George. I'm of course assuming that's me. I thought we were keeping that a secret, George.
Are you talking about how you're giving away 1 billion credits to people that get back on the game?
No.
That's not a secret. Sorry.
Liv was the one that won the item. And again, only 4 people applied to it.
I haven't played AO in a few years, but I have way too many hours into the game and never more than 2 billion in total access, like 4 accounts. I feel you.
You should have rolled a trade skiller, LOPNK.
Okay, bring your characters in. And just hang out here.
Oh, sorry, Shady Keep. How
Read,
you doing?
watch TV, do whatever.
I
Watch
should
on
say Heather.
watch on Twitch or YouTube. Just if I miss something, let me know. I usually don't.
Didn't mean to ignore you there.
Sure.
Oh, why is the fixer on the team? I didn't give you NCU.
That's alright. I didn't need it.
I didn't even notice I accepted a team on there. One more toxic floater.
Yeah, I made most of my money trade skilling. That's well over 10 billion. What happens is people get to know you. This was like 10 years ago. And they just give you things, give you items that are worth quite a bit. Just as a tip. And eventually you just keep on getting it. Well, I'm doing good. I'm tired. Trying to stay awake for a bit. Say you're already logged in. That's not good.
This was the third bloater, right?
Yeah.
Okay. pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. You guys,
This is heavy cargo haul.
I forgot to make the pets follow. They like to get lost this way. Where's the puppy? There's the puppy. You guys both gonna follow now? Alright, thank you. Usually I hit follow in the entrance, but I haven't done it in a while. Otherwise they go off and try to beat up on things without me. The one down here. What? Somebody kill it? How rude. Oh, we got you. And there should be 1 or 2 in here. I know you want to kill me. Thank you, maintenance supervisor. But I'm kind of busy. That was 3 robots, right?
Hey, there's a ding.
Crats.
And research.
Somebody's been through here. Guards are dead.
So neutralizers. Yep. 1 left.
Hack. They're all dead. Okay, there's some alive. But are there 3 alive?
No.
Lopnik, I'm just gonna say that. Hello, PNK. If you want to refamiliarize yourself, join me for METAR.
No. They're all dead. Need 1 more. Now we have to wait on a respawn. That means they're probably going to kill all the ones in the next tunnel too, so we have to wait.
I remember when that dungeon wasn't level locked.
Well, it was level locked, but you could warp people in.
No.
Oh yeah,
in the
before in the beginning it wasn't level locked at all. Right, yes.
Exactly.
That's right. I remember because there was a shade that was always camped at the director whenever I'd go. 220 shade. I'm like, come on, really? Oh, repops. That was quick. That's 3, right?
Yeah, it's on Shadow Mutants now.
Yeah, but I don't think there's any alive. Yeah. Somebody killed them all. Well, this is exciting. Could explore nooks and crannies I've never been in before. Although I've probably been in them. We might actually make it to kill the next 3.
Do an endgame engineer. Engineers are needed for a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm working on one. No!
Yeah, me too. But he's on another account and I don't have beacons, so... Ugh.
Hey, come back here. I was gonna say, did I say you could leave? No.
I'm on chemical vindicators.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's only 2 alive.
See how well I do with this on my crit setup. Apparently not good at all.
Any
I
viewer
think
runs
I-
today?
I think I actually have an engineer with beacon walk,
I have bacon
Chicken?
wrap.
but that's the single one, not the team.
I have 3 engineers with team and single, including this one.
Yeah, well, she's 60, I think.
Any viewer runs today?
What do you need?
I did a run for a viewer. Right, that can be called a viewer run, right?
First aid expertise. I need that.
That was 3 vindicators, right, James?
It's currently on beta bio constructs.
Oh Jesus, this is not gonna go well. No, this is lost. It's not going on the platforms. So GG. That's too bad. There we dead. GG.
Don't kill all my betas.
I do see content for this game. Rubicon new colonist bundle
Yes,
on Steam powered.
that's it. Nope. I don't care about the guards.
Because endgame engineers are the best DDs in the game, and they are also very useful as trade skillers. They're also useful in a multitude of things.
A giant gun in that tiny hand. It's a dog of war. I think I did loot a second one, didn't I? I just didn't put it on. Maybe I didn't. End game blockers for Panda. Well, there was another engineer here taking all my glory.
Talkie the Toaster. I like the name.
Do you know what it's from?
No, I don't.
Let's see. Maybe I can play an audio clip while we wait.
It was the first thing that NetBSD was compiled for.
And if you don't want to eat like 400...
No, what did I need METAR for?
Can you guys hear this?
No. Wait, maybe they do, because I have your stream muted.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, no, of course not. I haven't engaged your verbal systems.
I don't hear it on Discord, if that's what you're asking.
No, he's probably
I've just
showing
repaired the
his
toaster,
screen.
sir. Well, I've nearly
Let
repaired
me
the toaster.
unmute it.
Oh, no, man, dismantle him. You don't know what a little bleeder's
Yeah, I
like.
hear it.
Well, I've read all the documentation, sir. He's simply a talking alarm clock who provides his owner with early morning toast and light conversation.
Not this one. This one's mental.
Sir?
He's defective. He wants everyone to eat toast all of the time. He's obsessed with it. And if you don't want to eat like 400 rounds of toast every hour, he throws a major wobbler. That's what caused the accident in the first place.
What accident?
The accident involving me, the toaster, the waste disposal, and a 14-pound lump hammer.
That explains why he was down in the garbage hole in 3,000 separate pieces.
And another thing is, he always says howdy doodly do. Drives you spare. I mean, what the smeg does howdy doodly do mean?
Yes, well, just trust me, sir. My motives will become clear.
Howdy doodly do. How's it going? I'm Talkie. Talkie Toaster, your chirpy breakfast companion. Talkie's the name, toasting's the game. Anyone like any toast?
Look, I don't want any toast, and he doesn't want any toast. In fact, no one around here wants any toast. Not now, not ever. No toast.
How about a muffin?
Or muffins. We don't like muffins round here. We want no muffins, no toast, no tea cakes, no buns, baps, baguettes or bagels, no croissants, no crumpets, no pancakes, no potato cakes, and no hot cross buns, and definitely no smeg and flapjacks.
Ah, so you're a waffle man.
You see what he's like? He winds me up, man. There's no reasoning with him.
If you'll allow me, sir, as one mechanical to another, he'll understand me. Now, you listen here. You will not offer any grilled bread products to any member of the crew. Now, if you do, you will be on the receiving end of a very large polo mallet.
Can I ask just one question?
Of course.
Would anyone like any toast?
Didn't you hear what I just said?
Yes, but I thought you might have changed your mind in the meantime.
You see what he's like?
We haven't changed.
That was Talkie the Toaster. It's one of my favorite episodes.
Is that Red Dwarf?
Yeah, that's
Was that
Red
it?
Dwarf.
Right.
As a matter of fact, the boot up screen for Talkie the Toaster used to be my Windows boot up sequence.
Right. I think I posted a video through YouTube. No, I didn't. It didn't appear. For some reason.
What about Rimmerworld?
Rimmerworld is also a very good one.
And has a nice name for what we're playing.
If you have not watched the show Red Dwarf, you got to watch it starting season 1, episode 1, titled The End. It's a great way to begin.
Have you actually seen the new seasons?
I've only seen up to like season 7, so I haven't seen anything beyond that.
I'm not sure. I think they're up to 9 now.
All right.
Can't make me dark. It's true, I can't make you. But you
Ken,
should do yourself the favor.
Chat for some reason.
One more bodyguard.
One bodyguard left, you mean?
Yes, that's what I said.
Okay. And there it is.
Oh, and Doc, I heard they tried to make a American version of it.
They did, and it was horrendous.
Yeah, from what I heard, the only good thing about it was Crichton, and that was because it was the same actor that was playing him.
Right, the man in the plastic mask. All right, all done.
Cool.
Good XP and levels.
Ah, Jesus, my Enforcer crashed.
Thank you, Scott.
You're welcome. Now back to my crat for a Doja, or to play my new Nanomage Keeper.
Ooh, interesting. You
Well,
know,
see-
Love made an MA keeper that is actually quite viable.
An MA Keeper?
Yep. It's working.
Well, support sims have MA skill, right?
I think they do.
You want to see my Nanomage Keeper? All right.
Yeah, I'm watching your stream.
He's still a baby, though. She's still a baby.
By the way, to the chat, my favorite current YouTube video that is making me live my days as teacher is called The Slap Part 2. If you haven't seen it, that's how I felt today. And I just wanted to walk around doing that shit all day to all the kids.
I have a large number of keepers. Where did I leave you? Oh, here. That's right, I just did Spec 2.
So, Scott.
Hold on. 1 second. See, today's what, 25th? This keeper was born on the 23rd at like 5 a.m. What were you saying, James?
So what armor to put on my shade?
I would do something like carb if you can't afford OFAB.
Well, it's mostly that I can't earn anything for it that I'm aware of, other than what you just told me about doing the missions with the Nodum miners.
Right.
Which I guess, since I've got a trader that can do the same, I mean, like I can duel them.
Oh,
At least
yeah.
get that first score out of the way.
Predator's okay, but I don't think he's gonna like the prices of Predator right now.
Oh, so what
Predator
what
armor
weapon
actually be very good for you.
what weapon on the MP that I've started?
I would go two-handed blunt Howlet, but that's me.
Well, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Which skill?
No, George, you don't need to see Slap Part 1. Slap Part 2 is the superior one.
I would go two-handed blunt, but a lot of people go one-handed blunt on MPs.
What's the Howlet?
The Howlet is two-handed blunt.
Oh, because I thought it was like a dual wield thing, so I was doing one-handed blunt already.
Oh, yeah, nope. Howlet is not dual wield. But there are a lot of castable weapons that MPs can use, that a lot use. But I like to go up and smack things in the head. Oh, so this is my Nanomage Keeper. Isn't that exciting?
For some versions of exciting, yes.
Yeah, they're castable shields for MPs. And I just switched this one to a Panther. I was using a corpse cutter.
And Panther's what again?
Two-handed edged. So I was using the corpse cutter. And I've already got my copy of Excalibur ready for when I hit, 110, 120-ish. Actually, this is in team range of your guys, isn't he? Your Shade and your Trader?
What?
What level are your Shade and Trader now?
Mine?
Yeah.
84.
Yeah, so do you want to do Mortigs or something?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can actually turn anything in. They should really come up with some kind of software to easily run multiple characters on the same system. Grief. I didn't have to return here for either of them. Went through all the effort of bringing them back to freelancers or the mission place in Rome, and I didn't need to. But I also still have all my freelancers. One of them that didn't actually count against it.
Yeah, no, the elite dailies do not count as normal dailies.
What else can I do then?
Doja,
Doja's gonna be harder for me to get.
Garden keys count as normal missions, I think. I know you're here. There you are. Hey, Mullery, welcome back.
So, I mean, yeah, I can, but it's the Mortig's question.
Oh, you don't have to.
No, I may not. I may pay less attention to that than I typically would.
Household aggro.
Well, work aggro.
It's Memorial Day. No, I understand. So? I know. So
it's like the only time that I'll get paid more than a normal day, because I automatically get paid for the day off, but I'm not automatically off for the day.
Well, yeah.
But I'm allowed to work for it still.
Come on out. I'll kill stuff. I do not get enough sleep.
Let's see. I know I can. I guess I'm just have to terminate. Yeah, really only the way for me to get back there until I get that key.
What's the highest level character you can team with?
Who, me?
No, Gimius.
$116.
Oh, I think my enforcer is actually in range.
What level is your enforcer?
113, I think. I'm actually not 100%.
I would need 6 levels to team with you if you're 112.
What level are your character is?
Well, what about a level 100?
I think I could team with a 100. You want to join for Tigs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, come on. Let's see. Level 75. I can team up to 103, so. I guess I'll set my research to about half or something, so I'll level a little bit.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Okay, I just realized where my fixer is.
Where?
You know those mobs we were killing a couple of days ago?
Which ones?
You know which one's the one you needed.
No, I don't remember.
Smog?
Oh, Borg?
Supply Master Smog?
Oh, Smug! Yeah, so I can get my tank armor, which I got. Thank you very
I
much.
parked my fixer out here just
Oh my
to
God.
check on the respawn, and then I totally forgot about it.
Right? Well, he's probably respawned by now.
Yeah, he is.
That was fun, killing Smug. Oh, and look, this character was actually pretty funny because I got, it's not even like 2 days old really. And like GTA first kill, Keeper's Vitality first kill. Even though I'm never going to wear Keeper's Vitality. That was just funny.
Just look up my enforcer. Yeah, he's 130.
Yep, nope, not yet. So log your other character.
I locked them both in.
Are you on LFT?
Not yet.
Are you on LFT?
Me? No.
Not yet. Well, now I am.
Oh, it's showing me 105s.
I got what? Well, I'm on LUT now.
Right, which one? Coolio?
No, 100 fixer. There you go.
Fine, I lead my team.
Are you on LFT, James?
Oh, that would help too, wouldn't it? I am. You're not using your soldier?
Nope. Gonna use my Nanomage Keeper. I don't know why I'm making an Nanomage Keeper, but I am.
You should do something no one has thought of. Make a Aatrox Keeper.
Dare to be original. I heard something got linked to you, Scott. I don't know, but I did get a message from Ankh that said, too bad the noob cam was down because otherwise he would become famous.
What exit?
Spade? Maybe look at Discord. Uh-oh.
Did I do what?
Wait.
And
Okay.
I am back.
I see you sent me an MP3. Should I listen to it? Is it safe?
It's probably just porn sound.
You don't know me, but I know you. I want to play a little game. The device you're watching on is connected to the internet. When the viewer count rises, Scott will continue to stream. However, when it lowers, the screen will slowly fade to black. Think of it like your fleeting mortality. There's only one way to keep the viewer count up, and that is by linking it to everyone that you know. Better hurry up. Live or die. Make your choice.
Dre, what are you doing?
Hello, Dre.
Just follow me.
I should start playing some AO again. Stop dropping org. Rejoin. Become a master race.
My soul for ire. I don't know if the stream heard it. I think they did.
The stream might have, but I sure didn't.
I cannot drop it into the stream without putting it online and linking it somewhere. I think I could play it again, but you'd have to listen on the stream.
You know, if there's any spare faction things, whatever those were, I got some room on some characters here.
I've got those on the other character. Hey, Volpew. Hi, my noobs. And thank you for the mail on my Krat. That weird looking cut red tape stuff. Thank you.
Hello, of all of you.
I guess we'll start and we'll see if the other guy... shows up.
Where did the guy come from?
I grabbed him off LFT. He was listed as Eli leveling. And since this is Eli and we're leveling... Greedy Shade is a good friend. Hey, I'll contribute voice work. I told you before.
Wait, which nano did he give you?
Weird looking cut red tape. You know, improved cut red tape.
That's because I wasn't in the stream, Volpu. How would you know my voice?
How's it going,
What
Dre?
voice is this?
It's going all right.
Wait, what is this, Volpu? You don't recognize my voice?
I don't know who he was talking about.
You should be ashamed.
So it appears Unk has become interested in the Anarchy cams, and he wants to perform.
Oh, really?
And he wants to perform.
Really?
Yes.
I find this.
Is it a sexy performance?
I hope if he fucks the servers, he's at least gonna wear a condom. I don't know if Funcom would spend the money to get some STD meds for AO at this point.
Is there somebody who can join us? He says he's too low.
Yeah. Who would have thought it? That multi-million-dollar saw effect, all it is a 20 hertz and 26 kilohertz pitch adjustment overlaid on top of each other.
That's funny.
The simplest effect you could do. It's really good to send your co-collaborators veiled threats to get back to work, such as Jamie.
Yar.
I did some tank armor ripoff this weekend. Haven't decided if I like it yet or not. I sent it to you, Scott, and I sent it to you, Noni, as well.
Alright.
Oh, this other guy's gonna get
Ooh,
in my way.
look at that. That's actually very nice. Them
Yeah, I'm
titties.
not.
That was a joke, by the way. I also like the simplicity of the shaders.
Simplicity of the shaders.
I mean, the shadows don't.
It's taken on black, sir.
Yeah, I know. No, I like it. I like it a lot.
See, the thing is, though, random. I don't even want a gaming stream person. When Unk breaks things, Funcom pays attention to AO.
It's true.
Mm.
That is very sad, but
Actually,
true.
this would be the time for you guys to ask about the shenanigans.
The best way I can describe it is it's like living in a neighborhood that's in the border between the Crips and Bloods, and there being shootings all times of the day, but the police never come out. But then a politician happens to be driving through the neighborhood and gets killed, and suddenly the FBI is on premises. Yes, it sucks that somebody died, but it's good at least they're paying attention now.
That is kind of how it works.
Does Unk have the power to spawn towers in Shadowlands? He does, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go, Volpe. Towers that you were talking about. You can have them back if you want. If you're nice.
This neutral guy is making it so I can't tap things.
I mean, most of the most ridiculous shenanigans are ones he's done. The other people that do that stuff tend to keep it close to the vest. I think he should see if he can get that loot table modification going again and just make every mob in the game drop ACDCs. I would be quite happy with that.
See, I can't. Is this guy with us? No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's too low. He's
Right.
60.
Right.
I don't even understand how people level like this anymore. It seems very unproductive.
And why do we have this Siege Wonder following us? Is it just his alt?
Dude, I'm somewhat surprised you don't have people following you all the time.
It's probably insurance.
There's a grid here.
Yeah, he just spawned it.
I don't think you know what you're talking about, Gaming Stream. Funcom has never allowed any exploit. That'd be like calling the wolves over to eat you. Oh, Funcom knows exploits are going on all the time. They just don't give a fuck. But they don't openly say, yo guys, it's okay for you to exploit. I mean, I'm not the most up, but I do know a fair amount about AO's inner workings.
Oh, these guys. By the way, Dre,
Yeah.
I did bite the bullet.
What'd
Guess
you
what
do?
I did on my Enforcer?
You
Something I said
went
that would never do.
Solus, or you went two-handed blunt?
No, none of those.
I think you you don't understand how bad AO's back end is, dude. They don't allow anything to happen. They just don't have ways of fixing it. And Lopnik, there's a bunch of way to dupe credits. most of them revolve around the GMI at the moment.
I went awakened.
I mean, you very well could know more than I do.
Why can't I pull that one?
Sorry, say that again. Didn't catch it.
I'm talking to the person in Dark Stream.
Oh, Valpew.
No, this Gensig gaming stream, dude.
Genesis Gaming.
That is not how you spell Genesis.
Nope.
It's
Well, that's Terminator for you.
It's an alternative spelling.
Um,
You mean another piece of alternative fiction?
I'm just having a hard time clicking on these guys.
No, okay.
Unk has done that, George. He flagged up some Ferb accounts for the expansions a while ago. That's, well, maybe depending how you do it. Unk had over 200 AI flagged Ferbs.
Incoming.
Is somebody else pulling?
I don't.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't.
that's the incoming.
I don't mind if somebody else is pulling.
We speak to Ong
No,
directly.
I just saw this mob coming down, then said incoming.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't know how many there was coming down.
I feel like this is an attempt to get ourselves in trouble.
Yeah, let's not discuss Bloit's K.
Actually, I don't care about my own accounts, but I've been on the receiving benefit of said flagged Ferb accounts.
Trying to hide in there.
Oh, I don't think they'll do shit to Dark anyways. Dark's position is pretty well known. All you have to do is go through his VOD. Also, he's the only one streaming their game on a regular. I'm pretty sure he's safe.
I actually saw someone else streaming today.
Streaming AO?
Yeah, with a lot of like
Whoa,
random
oops.
music on. Those clanners that hate Omni. I saw that stream.
We got in trouble here. Was it? That was Fixer Mouse, Trader Mouse on the Mez. Good job.
Wondering then, what did we get in trouble for?
Hey, Januts. Sorry I didn't die. I'll work on it, okay?
Unk's actually not playing WoW right now. What if this is Unk just trolling us? Maybe he got bored of his Raider IO.
Well, he sent me a message earlier today.
Is the dog still alive here?
Regarding
Still
the
up?
Anarchy cams. Which is how I know that they've attracted his attention. I'm not Unk. He isn't on my... Now, see, that sounds like something Unk would say.
This is something I should message to Unk. Maybe he wants to weigh in.
Almost.
Jeez. Fuck's sake.
What
Sorry.
happened?
Yeah, it's just people aren't using debuffs.
What are you doing anyways?
So Janut should
We're
be
doing
watching...
12 man, and this is the first 12 man that I've actually lost in
Wow, that's impressive.
since when? I don't even remember not being able to do 12 man. Hell, I even use my Awaken CH. And as I said, if you have to use it, you're fucked to begin with.
I would be very surprised if you got a message from them. They are very low effort.
Nope, I have not. Although it does appear I get lots of congratulations messages on my characters and that from GMs these days. But I don't know if that's just coincidental to what I'm doing or not. Who's this? Trying to click on the person. Hello. How are you?
Oh, thanks. I'm just looking at this colony pack, trying to figure out whether or not I should buy it.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of places selling those colony pack keys for way cheaper. Slayer bought like 6 of them recently.
Whoa,
Oh, yeah?
what site are you looking at then?
I don't remember where he bought them from, but I think he said he got them for like $10 each or something. You can message him. He's on the Discord list. It's his birthday today, actually.
Oh, is
Maybe
it?
he'll pop by at some point.
Just ask if somebody will pay for his account.
He isn't.
You should do something useful, Genesis. You should hack the RDB library so that I can pack in some AI texture upscaling, because I am far too lazy to even bother trying. But I did upscale all the textures already.
Okay, well, the fixer want to pull?
Oh, it just makes the game look slightly better. Sadly, directly from VAB, the engine doesn't support anything over 1K texture, which is kind of shit, but it's better than 256 by 128 textures.
What about the new engine?
That is the new engine.
Okay.
Why can't I pull you? There we go.
Randy supports the same texture sizes as far as I know. I just think Randy would probably shit itself using larger textures.
I thought we had someone pulling for us.
I was pulling, but I don't care.
Yeah, I know you were, but then the enforcer was up somewhere else.
That's all right. I don't care if they take over. We'll follow the enforcer around.
I mean, I can't follow you now. I have to.
Well, it doesn't matter as long as no one dies.
Well, you know, death is good for the stream. The enforcer says hello, stream. Yeah, we're kind of like killing all over the place, huh, guys? Because we still got guys down here.
Assuming it's NVIDIA Optimus, which is what usually causes that problem, you can just force it to always use the GPU as well.
Since we're killing so fast and the Mortics haven't respawned. We should go to the other Mortic site.
You mean the one where all the hecklers is around?
Yep. I think we could almost do
I
that
can
first.
link you something later, George, how to fix that. Or you can do exactly what Genesis said that should work too. No, assuming his problem is that he has like an NVIDIA Optimus setup, which is an Intel iGPU plus a dedicated GPU chip that uses a switcher to save battery. The classic engine will not detect the NVIDIA GPU in a lot of cases.
Why can't I click on him?
That said, there's a lot of modern solutions that use PCI Express external GPUs. But it's almost always wired through Thunderbolt.
Why is the enforcer running off?
Because they're the fastest profession in the game, and they can run.
Yeah, we have some fun down here. Welcome back, Heather.
Someone brought some friends with them. What the hell?
Yeah. Just
Here, we'll just do what we always do. We'll drop the Discord in because we don't care anymore. Hello, random person.
Oh, goodbye, random person.
They didn't want to stay.
Hello, random person. Hey, yo, shopper. What are you shopping for? Ah, he's leaving again.
It was an invite to the voice chat, so they have to take it to join, right?
Alright. So you can see who is here and then just kick him.
Why would I cook them? We don't care.
I'm just kidding. I don't abuse powers.
Okay, so should we go somewhere else?
Oh, you mean like Jerry?
No, Jerry is a special kind of person.
This works for most stuff. I don't remember if this worked for AO specifically, but I'm guessing you already tried this. Person who had the NVIDIA Optimus question, I put it in the Discord chat. But failing that, there is a registry tweak, which I am looking to see if I still have bookmarks.
Hey, Doc. What level are the spiders?
The spiders, aren't they like 104-ish?
I don't
The
don't
Eli
remember.
spiders? I think they're around level 100. It's been a long time since I've killed them, though. That used to be a favorite.
Yeah, me too.
But I mean, this team's almost heckler ready, so. I could load up a couple extra heal pets.
So it'll specifically show in manage 3D settings, like in that screenshot, if there's multiple GPUs. That is what NVIDIA refers to as Optimus technology. AMD has a different name for it, but it's basically the same thing. It's a discrete GPU plus an integrated iGPU. So effectively what you're forcing is all applications globally to use the dedicated GPU, and then you're disabling the integrated GPU. Oh, okay, so you're using a Ryzen APU laptop. That is a different thing. That is not two separate GPUs. That should just be a matter of installing your drivers. Yeah, it has either Vega 5 or Vega 8. Okay, I see. So it's one of just give me the model of your laptop. That's probably the easiest bet, dude. To see which GPU switcher it's using. Yeah, yours, George, is probably Optimus if it's Intel.
Hey, Menno,
Yeah.
you want to try your hand at POH again?
Apparently,
What?
I've turned Dark Stream into tech support.
That's alright.
What did you say?
Do you want to try your hand at POH again?
I'm actually out here hunting with Doc.
All right, no pressure.
Okay, hold up, AO shopper. Oh, aren't you the guy making the new multi-box that everybody's using? I remember getting some DMs from people with your name in it.
Are they talking? I can't hear them.
Me? Not currently.
No, they're not in. They're not in the stream chat now. They're in the Discord chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I confused you with the other dude in the stream.
Don't die, Enforcer. Thank you, following Dr. Person.
Okay, so it doesn't say that one uses Optimus.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Genesis. Although, like I tell people, following me is just gonna like make me want to do this stuff more. So that's just like work.
I just realized I forgot to buff, so I've been running around with an over-equipped weapon.
Thanks for the follow, Oppressum. I guess that's an okay payment for a couple of weapons.
I'm sorry, I usually never really watch Twitch, so I didn't even notice till now.
Well, do you know what's funny is I never watched Twitch before I started streaming. As a matter of fact, the first person I ever watched it on Twitch was me. Respawns.
Looks like someone's follower failed.
Well, I was just trying to show somebody how to do something. And they said, well, can you show it to me on Twitch? You know, whatever. Well, I said, okay.
Okay, but first you show them how to do Twitch.
No, I figured...
No, it's not a big deal, AO Shopper. See, there's ways around it. Like, you could make a virtual display that's duplicated of your main display. But that's going to cause you, like, a slight hitch in performance.
All right.
That would make it so you don't have to have an external monitor plugged in.
I'll be right back, guys.
But that's not an ideal solution.
Scott,
they don't have any
who is
documentation on what they replaced NVIDIA Optimus with.
You is Heather. I'll be right back.
George's I didn't look at yet. His is probably just Optimus. I'll probably be writing code later, dude. But you can message me.
Dre.
Yep.
Speaking generically about Windows applications, and for that matter, anything written, I think, in the past 40 years, if one process tries to read from another process's memory, that's generally regarded as a problem and is not allowed.
Yeah.
That said,
that's a bit of an understatement.
Yeah. That said, it was described to me that is how some, I won't say which games, but some games, you can read and write to the client's process and make things happen that shouldn't happen. How is that happening? Is that
there's a bunch of different there's a bunch of different methods. Generally, you're using an injector. But like there's a whole bunch of different things. You can go very low level and read the memory addresses manually outside of the process, though that's very slow and inefficient to do. But most people nowadays will do injection. And there's a whole bunch of methods to avoid being detected by injection. But to speak to the core of your question, which probably isn't on game hacking. Generally, when you're writing code, you don't just want it to be secure to the process. You need to make sure your code is thread safe.
So you're saying you liked me more when I was smoking? I used to smoke a lot.
Also, especially if you're writing client and server code specifically, your server should be authoritative for basically everything.
No, I understand the problem in said game, and that it trusts the client too much, and I also understand the thing about being thread safe. Just trying to I'm not particularly familiar with the Windows side of things, although I know there's lots of malware that will hijack
Well, so if you
things.
go very low level, if you go to like the driver level or the kernel level, you can also access stuff in read-only state. Technically speaking, the crux of Meltdown Inspector was that you could access the branch prediction model from the processor, and you could actually read memory allocation from the processor, but you had to have a very specifically coded exploit. And I mean, I guess honestly, Meltdown Inspector a little bit over my head. I'm not a super programmer by any means, but that's my understanding of it. But I don't think anyone writing anything for this game is trying to use that kind of stuff. That and there's software mitigation for most of Meltdown Inspector now, but you could probably either remove the patch through some sort of malware payload, or there's a number of ways you could go about things. Honestly, AO is such a leaky ship that there's no reason to even go that far. There's dozens of like injectors you can just pull off at GitHub that'll do the job fine. I think most people are still using Easy Injector. Dude, I'm not even smart, man. I learned to program in high school, and I worked as a programmer for like 2 years. It wasn't for me. I went into electronics repair, did that for most of a decade, decided I wanted to make games, taught myself game dev. As long as you have an understanding of like basic math and like layers of abstraction and can get your head around Boolean logic, you'll do fine.
Is this addressed to me?
It's addressed to everyone.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've done lots of programming, but nothing for any long period of time, such as a game. That much development just hurts my brain. I was just doing crap like modifying and contributing to the like egg drop bots and IRC daemons and crap like that. I mean, it goes beyond that, but that's kind of where I was most comfortable. Is not something. Like
I did a bunch of that when I was dumb, like when I was starting high school. Like I had a botnet for a while, which is embarrassing to say was just like some customized RBot code. It had like 50,000 nodes that I mostly used for like egg drop trades.
We have not called you a script kiddie yet.
No, I would 100%. At that point, I was a script kiddie. Like I could read code and I could write very ineffective code. But it was basically just doing like parser additions and stupid stuff. Like the only meaningful project I have ever contributed to is Pure Guardian, which in retrospect was the dumbest shit ever. But it did land me a credit on a Wikipedia page.
I sold 400,000 pieces of software.
This is actually not true though, Genesis. A few of my friends that work for military doing programming, they're not allowed to use any existing libraries. Everything's from scratch every fucking time, just for the just for it to be obscure code.
And that's part of the problem I have with today's ecosystems of libraries. Is I understand there's supposed to be some implicit well, there's basically no peer auditing.
It's security for
anyone,
obscurity,
but
is what it is.
But that's trusting everyone to actually do that, and I've seen where people take advantage of that just by stupid names or just tricks to take over an account, and then you've trusted this library that someone else is now authoring. But so yeah, I've got that problem of trusting.
I mean, so
most libraries.
Just going to do POH teaching run with Jorg, so we'll pop it
Okay.
down to my channel.
Okay.
That's fine.
See you, Nani.
See, I'm sure my code will have lots of holes in it. Like, I'm not so high on my skills that I think it's going to be perfect. I think it's going to be a damn sight better than AO, especially considering I'm writing it with security in mind. I'm probably going to have to make cuts at some point because we will hit an area where it's affecting the server performance too much by having everything server authoritative. But as it is right now with the client, basically everything is only read-only references on the client. The client data doesn't do anything other than display information to the player. The player doesn't even move itself. It just transmits inputs to the server.
The kitty in the team, Heather, is somebody I grabbed off LFT. They were looking for Eli leveling, so I figured, well, that's what we're doing, so...
No, it's not smart. It's like what I had to do because I got into game dev because I didn't like how Funcom was treating AO and I wanted to make my own version. But I didn't want to do an emulator or any of that crap. Like I'm making my own game. Even though it's already cost me about $100,000. Actually more now because I bought Jamie a computer. No, God no. Dude, the fucking Wilkies are loaded. I'm some schmuck in Canada that's sunk in 100K. It was called Avarice, but someone made a book called Avarice Online, so now it has no title. There was a website, but people like kept sending me messages and it was obnoxious, so I got rid of it. So the game's gone through like a ton of iterations. So the first iteration was Unity with Dark Rift as a custom server stack. We worked on that for about 6 months, and then we scrapped it. And then I had like a little phase where I was using Unreal Engine, and I rolled my own server solution for persistent data in Unreal, spawning out additional Unreal server instances for each of the play fields. But I didn't really like the way that system worked, and there's severe thread limitations with Unreal Server. There is better solutions using VAREST and sockets for custom server stacks, but you lose a lot of blueprint integration. And I didn't want to lose all of the benefit of using modern Unreal Engine by having to write everything in C++, or lose a lot of code, or use a lot of code, I should say, trying to rebuild integration with blueprints, especially if I was going to eventually bring on other developers. So I abandoned that after 3 or 4 months. Currently, we're using something called Mirror and Apathy as middle level networking APIs with a fairly customized server stack, though we've split it out and we forked from the code a fair amount. Eventually, maybe once I have a better grasp of it, I'll probably move to like a true dynamic quad tree system with like proximity splitting for auto-scaling server instances. But the performance that Mirror actually has is really good. The creator of Vis has done like tests of like 5,000 nodes using ECS and burst in relatively small areas, like 500-meter proximities. The code is very, very good. Like it's a very good networking API to run from. It does have, some people think it's a benefit. I think it's a fucking nightmare. it likes to use common code between server and client, which is good for like the security side of things. And you can see very quick iterative changes as you're developing things, but in some ways it's a nightmare because you have to do a lot of cleanup when building the server builds.
So, do you have any need for someone that does graphics?
Yes, we have no one that does graphics. It's like pulling fucking teeth every time me and Jamie
Okay.
have to do graphics.
My sister-in-law, she's just been interning at various I mean, I don't know how many, but I mean, she hasn't. I mean, she's basically fresh out of college, getting a degree of some kind, and wants to do. I don't know what the degree is in. It's probably something related to graphics or games, but she doesn't want to make games like doing the stuff you're talking about. But she wants to do graphics side stuff, probably for games. So she's looking for stuff. If you're looking for someone to
Problem is,
do that,
indie is a brutal mistress. Indie's like 100+ hours a week, and because MDF turned me down, I basically only have about $30,000 left before I'm out of money.
I mean, I think it. I don't even know if necessarily. I mean, like I said, she's interning at best, and interning, at no pay, just to get the
No paid
experience.
internship in the States.
Huh?
So fucking weird. Unpaid internship in Canada is illegal. It's like such a foreign concept to me.
No. Well, I mean, it just depends on the field. Like for what is it? What fields do they do that in?
The free labor stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of fields from my understanding.
It's a ton. As a matter of fact, yeah.
See, there's this thing in Canada called the Media Development Fund. It's a grant program. They give out about 100 and something million a year in grants. And I made it to the second round grants, but I got told by the council or the Grants Admission Council that my project was too ambitious and I was being denied at second round, which was very, very disheartening. So now I
Well,
have to go like the bullshit, either finish the vertical slice thing with no money and work on the side, or I have to do a Kickstarter at some point, which
well, I think her deal is she's looking for a way to get experience so that she has a better shot at getting.
what's her medium of choice? Like, is she doing 3D modeling? Is she doing 2D digital art?
I honestly don't know.
Well, maybe
I only know graphics is what she was trying to get into.
a lot of those people just take like digital arts, so they're like designed for print media, web media, stuff of that nature. That isn't terribly useful to me.
I don't know. I mean, she was messing around in Unity and stuff at some point,
Okay,
but I don't know what she was doing with it.
Genesis. So we've had a plan like going back forever. If we do Kickstarter, we're doing a playable vertical slice that you will be able to download and play right when the Kickstarter drops. Like, you will be able to download it, log into a server, and check it out. I ain't doing any of this bullshit of like fucking vaporware Kickstarters. Also, like, I'm not making, as much as it's bad to say, you never want to say to an investor, I'm not making games to make money. I could do other things to make money. I've had a fair monetization method in my mind forever. One, it'll be a sub. The only thing besides a sub we're going to sell is unlimited bank storage, or specifically unlimited cross-character bank storage with specific flags. So we'll expand the flag system from bind on equip, bind on pickup, to also having a bind on account flag. And then the other thing I want to sell is the ability to multi-log characters on your account, with the caveat of only one character is combat enabled at a time. So if you want to buff yourself, you can, but you can't multi-box. And my phone is ringing, so I will be right back. I'm back. That's because I'm West Coast Canadian. Weren't you just saying like 30 minutes ago that I didn't know shit?
Shh, don't cloud the issue with facts.
To be honest, though, he's probably right. I probably do blow smoke up Unk's ass too much, but
yeah, maybe. I don't know. Some the stuff we've seen him do, though.
yeah. The other thing too is a lot of it's speculation because Unk doesn't reveal how he does stuff.
Right, right.
Like you can surmise it pretty well or the basis of it, but like a lot of his shenanigans are silly. I would like to get his headless client though. I think I could have fun with that. That sounds like a Tyler comment. I'm going to just keep guessing slowly until I find out who you are. I don't. Some people though, they say things that are very dubious. Like we had this guy in Discord who claims to have the entirety of AO's source code, like AO's server source code. And I just don't see it. Like even if you did, you probably wouldn't say anything about it because you'd be under contractual obligation forever. They'd sue you to death. That isn't the kind of thing you would talk about. No, he had a headless client in the sense that it doesn't have any graphical output, but still sends packets and does things.
Right. AO thinks a client is connected. Effectively.
Like the only way I could see someone having... Oh, that's you. The only way I could see someone having the server code is if it was breached directly off of their FTP. Which they shouldn't have it on their FTP. It should be on a non-net connected vault. But this is Funcom, so maybe they're retarded. Actually, I should probably take the maybe out of that sentence. Like, what branch of server code do you have? Like, is this like 16 branch, like way back in the day? Is this like 18.7 and mostly complete? Oh, okay. I was confusing you with the... Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
Genesis person.
Oh.
Well, clientless login's been done through bots forever, but that's not really... That's just logging into the chat server. I don't remember exactly, but doesn't it send... You load your character data, you retrieve it from the server, and then it sends a packet to the playfield to say that you're ready, and you can kind of pseudo log in without actually be visible in the game?
Well, the chat is an
Well, the chat's the modified IRC protocol.
Right.
But I meant like
Yeah.
the actual packet it sends. It sends one packet to log in and retrieve the character data, and then it sends another packet to the playfield to say that it's ready to spawn. Because
Well,
this is the...
Well, you can log into to the chat without actually logging into your character.
Yes. It's a completely different server. I know this. Well, is it hundreds of packets? I thought it used like a byte decode to break it up into multiple packets because AO's dumb in how it sends packets. Well, you have to send, I believe, the keep alive packets, right?
From what very little I looked at this, it looked like the chat was integrated with the same stream as the game.
No, it connects to the same program, but it's a completely separate server. That's the whole basis of AO chatbots. They work on a modified IRC protocol with a blob structure for chat messages.
No, what I'm saying is I didn't see any other. I saw a connection to one thing off my computer. I didn't see any other connections. Again,
Yeah,
I didn't look. I didn't look very hard.
The conversation stream is confusing, Genesis, because I'm talking to Damus. Sorry if I butchered your pronunciation of your name, and you, Genesis, going back and forward. It's probably very confusing. As far as chat goes, I don't actually remember if the client proxies the chat service. I haven't looked at a chat bot in forever. Genesis could probably actually answer that. We're using like Wireshark or we're using like AO Bench when you were looking at the outgoing traffic,
I got
or you were
him.
just looking at your router?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
I was getting a copy of everything going across the network. It's effectively Wireshark, but it's not really that. It was my firewall was mirroring traffic to another device.
Gotcha. Okay. And then back to Genesis specifically on the game server, not the chat server. So you're saying it's hundreds of packets. Is it hundreds of individual instructions, or is it like a smaller subset of instructions that split into multiple like byte packers?
But like I said, I didn't spend a whole lot of time. I mean, I believe I opened the conversation with you previously with it looks encrypted because it was just binary to me. I mean, I didn't go very far with it.
Did he just call me a blob? That was great.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's because it's serialized and deserialized data.
Yeah, I mean, I used to also mess around with BitTorrent stuff back in the really early days of it, and yeah, I do recall that being a thing. I've just been.
I can't actually think of. I don't think there's any applications that exist anymore that still run on the internet that are using like clear text packeted, or I guess it's not clear text because it'd have to be in binary, but like just straight binary to text conversion packets. I don't think that exists anymore. Maybe in like some high school or like first year computer science project.
Unencrypted or the like the Whois protocols, even though there's a little bit of packing, but it's still, I believe it's all ASCII.
No, so there's a difference
HTTP
between
1.1. No, I know that there's a difference in encryption and in binary packing. I'm just saying that most of my day-to-day troubleshooting and my actual job, which will remain nameless, involves typically HTTP 1.1, which is entirely text. Once you unwrap the SSL part or TLS. So I'm just used to that as being my go-to for looking at something. because I don't tend to
That's
analyze games as a hobby.
gotcha. That's pretty funny, Genesis. See, that just seems so inefficient. Like, why wouldn't you use some form of stream compression? Yeah, I've played with quite a few methods for like mine. I'm using UTF-8 JSON because I'm trying not to actually pull that much data from database. I'm just using that as a method going between the database and the server as it loads information that it's using, and then it restores it as JSON. I might move to protobuf because there is some performance benefits to it if you're doing millions of reads and insertions. Actually, I might end up abandoning using an SQL structure for the backend completely and go to like Mongo.
Here we go, Mongo again.
It's just faster at specific tasks.
Mongo.
The argument could be made too for like using. Well, most MMOs are using SQL.
I can't get up on this damn platform where you people are.
Go around the edge here, over by where I am.
Specifically, right now, I'm using Maria, just because I found with the 8.0 connects that are available, and I didn't want to spend time iterating on it, that Maria's is just faster.
You should just use CouchDB.
I don't know. If we had Jamie's way, we wouldn't be using SQL at all, and we'd be storing everything as flat file binary blobs.
You know, there's a whole thing already built around that type of data structure, and it's more. I mean, I'm familiar with it from the car dealership industry, and it's called Universe. I think it was from IBM. Been around for a long time. I think it was called Universe.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it.
That was one of my side jobs as car dealer friend wanted me to analyze some stuff and find some interesting things about them.
I should
Take
order
advantage
some
of.
lunch.
Oh, there you go, mentioning food on the stream again.
How about Dairy Queen? Dairy Queen's here too.
How was that Blizzard, Scott?
That was alright. I'm not a cheesecake fan, but it was alright.
Oof.
What?
Cheesecake is the best.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's the only cake that's good enough to also be a pie.
Okay, when I hit 90, I'm going to stop paying any attention to it. You can continue killing if you like. Or kick me if you find others that want to level.
See, Volpew gets it.
Yeah, but penicillin will clear it up. See, when people get mad when people mention food to me now because they're all, don't mention food to the streamer because reasons. He'll go eat.
You should actually get one of those plugins that lets people order you food.
That sounds amazing.
Thai food, right?
Right?
It's probably good for certain things, bad for other things. Though I guess you could just store a lot of leftovers. There's a reason big streamers don't have them.
because they would get used.
Because they would turn into huge streamers?
That's right.
Oh, it's not even that. I forget who it was, but like 4 or 5 years ago, someone had like 100 pizzas delivered to their house in like one stream session.
I can see that.
What would you even do with 100 pizzas? Would you just immediately garbage them? Would you try and fit some of them in your fridge?
Block party, duh.
Perfect for these times.
Right.
Get a van, drive around, be like free pizza?
Pizza delivery.
I know where a homeless camp is nearby.
Isn't that like every corner in Eugene?
Yeah, no, not this one I'm thinking. It's huge.
Yeah, come to think of it, they have me here too in Austin. If I'm not mistaken, this is the homeless capital of Texas.
Did I show you the server boards I bought, Dark?
No, you did not.
They were so cheap. I bought so many of these fucking things. Let's see if I can find it here.
Darkly Done has gone somewhere else.
What do you mean? He's right next to me.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I'm getting hit by stuff right now. No one seems to really give a crap.
Where are you guys?
Back towards where the boss is. Hey, he's... Okay. I got healed. by something.
Oh, there you guys are.
What the hell healed me?
Probably
Your only sustenance is his chat. No, unfortunately, I need more than just his chat for sustenance.
I acquired 20 of these, Dark.
Oh no, hold on.
I need more power supplies and RAM, though.
Oh, those are pretty.
Yeah, for the money, dude, anyone who
Oh my
wants a home
God.
server, Jesus.
That's pretty damn cheap.
Yeah.
What's the RAM capability?
You can put up to 768 gigs of RAM in them.
Cool.
And DDR3 ECC RAM is cheap.
Right.
I need lots of that, too. I need to order, like, several terabytes of RAM. But no, I like cheaped out, so rather than get like cases for them, I'm literally just gonna buy a bunch of sheet metal, and then I'm gonna get some standoffs, and then I'll get a die, and I'm gonna tap them, and they're just gonna be like assembled in a rack. And then I'm gonna put like a forced induction furnace fan on them, just blowing air across them.
Right.
And then I'll get my internet back upgraded to 10 gig. And then that's probably what the Kickstarter test will run from.
Reminds me of my old days.
Failing that, I'm going to have a very large AWS bill. One of those two things will happen.
My first modem pool was 30 Supra modems.
No.
Zip tied to chicken wire that was separated from the wall by 2x4s with cooling run across them.
You know what?
What?
You should buy one of those for your stream box.
What?
That would probably do you really well.
Oh, you mean the server?
Because that's got lots of cores. You could put it on a higher preset for X264, get a little more video quality out of it.
Well, I'm streaming just fine with this one. This one has loads of power to spare. The one that's having the trouble is the Anarchy cam one. Those 6 cameras.
Well, yeah,
that's
what I mean.
Yeah. The Anarchy cam definitely needs some help.
because you wouldn't need to put that much RAM in it. You'd probably only need like 16 gigs. And that's like $10, I think, on eBay. And you probably have a power supply laying around somewhere.
Probably.
Because what is that by the time you convert it down to American dollars?
I don't know. Pretty cheap.
Also, it has IPMI for that money. Yes, Anarchy Online login is case sensitive. Here, I'll drop this in Nightclub, Damus, because you might be interested in it. Just a really good deal on eBay.
I'm interested in $10, whatever those those packs that were purchased.
I actually just bought Damus a computer.
Did you?
It's being shipped tomorrow, yeah. But it's from a friend, so I got a good deal, but, you know. Yeah.
I didn't know you were buying me one.
Oh.
This isn't so much of a desktop computer, it's like a home server board.
Yeah. By the way, James, I bought you a computer.
Well, I mean, I knew I had one on the way. I just thought that your friend was like giving them to you because you're his friend.
Yeah. He sometimes does that.
Okay.
I mean, I don't need any more computers, but I'm never gonna say no if you got more of them.
Oh,
back.
no. I'm just saying. I had already asked him for one, but I didn't know he was going to pay for it. That was where I was just saying I was just not informed of that.
It's a little bit of money. It's all right.
What'd you get him?
It's just a quad core i5 Dell.
I mean, I've got this Dell thing that I'm on right now. It's Dell Precision T3400, but I'm pretty sure I looked it up and that started in 2008.
Yeah.
When they first started making those. But I mean, it plays 2 or 3 instances is fine.
I have an entire shelf of Dell T3600s about 8 feet from me.
Well,
I have a friend, and what he does is he cleans computers for law firms.
Ah,
and
that's good business.
Well, and they don't care what he does with the machines afterwards, as long as he's cleaned them, so none of their data will ever be found. And so he's got like
Go ahead.
garages and that filled with computers.
Does he destroy the hard drives, or does he just like get them in them?
Most of the hard drives he destroys.
Yeah, I think that's how most of the lease releases are.
Right.
Because that's a big industry here, is just like refurbing lease computers.
Yep. There's one in there. I'll go get it.
So yeah, probably the only change that I may make to, I haven't looked it up yet, but would be upgrade the RAM in it.
Yeah, I got you a larger one, not a small form factor. I got you a tower, just so you could upgrade it easier if you wanted to.
You know what, Janet?
Doc? Can you grab my enforcer on LFT? I'm leaving with my fixer.
Oh, well, if your fixer leaves, I can.
Yeah. He's 100 and...
Dagor?
30, 130.
113.
Yeah, that's the one.
I now have perforate. I assume that's a good thing.
Apparently, you're getting something to eat dark that costs under $15.
Oh no! Did you? Was that? Oh, you did it, Dre?
I haven't ordered anything yet, but Uber Eats sent me a $15 coupon, which is troubling because Uber Eats doesn't operate here. So you're getting something. I would say we'd let the stream decide, but then you wouldn't be surprised.
Uh-oh.
And you would hear.
Hey, perforate's pretty nice. For a perk.
Okay. I need to know what kind of food you don't like.
I actually am not a very picky eater.
Okay.
I don't like tomatoes. I don't like sour cream. I don't like guacamole. Call me weird. But I love Mexican food otherwise. I love spicy food. As a matter of fact, I have to train restaurants to make it spicy enough.
That sounds like a challenge, sir.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's a challenge. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was building something at Togo's.
I know all the spicy in this valley. And I know how hard it is to get spicy in this valley. Put it this way.
Want to write in the description of the restaurant?
At the Thai restaurant I go to with my friends that run it, right? They literally video recorded her putting the peppers in the food, right? Then she videoed me eating the peppers to send to her mother in Thailand to see, look, no, I'm not lying. This guy literally eats food I cannot. And she watches me take bites. She goes, whoo.
The problem is I'm not seeing many places that actually have spicy food on Uber Eats.
I rest my case. See, when you said challenge, there are a bunch of people in this valley who. What's funny is there's so many of them who think they are eating spicy food. You know what I mean? They go to like the supermarket and something says spicy and they go, oh yeah, that's spicy. You know what I mean? It's like, no. Anyway.
What happened?
You died.
Covered fast.
Very fast. I was impressed.
That was the complete heal that Shades have from level 1.
Yes, that level 1 complete heal shade. Volcano hot Thai food. Yes. I actually, I don't know if you guys, well, I've said it in stream before, but I actually moved to Eugene, Oregon, where I live now, from Bangkok, Thailand. So I speak Thai. I love Thai food. Even in Thailand, you have to train them to make spicy enough food.
It looks like you're getting a pizza because that is the best deal for this coupon.
Okay. I'll eat pizza.
From some place called Mod Pizza.
Mod Pizza? I have never tried Mod Pizza.
They have them here too. I've never eaten there. I always think of it as like some kind of Apache module.
Dude,
are you running Mod Pizza on your server?
Oh, cool. Well, howdy, neighbor. Portland is not far at all.
So
do you go to PDX land? Because if you don't, you should.
You moved there from Thailand. When did you go to Thailand after San Jose?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know. I don't
Okay,
remember the order of moving.
I'm
of moving.
I've ran out of effort, so I'm just going to drop this into Discord, and you just tell me which one to get you.
Okay. No, as a matter of fact, when I went, everything I had in San Jose was in storage for about a year and a half.
Next year, I should go to PDX Land again, and Dark, you should come with.
No, is this where you were working for the king?
Yes. Although I never met the king, but I dealt with General Brame all the time.
And how many times were you just standing there talking to someone when a group of people with guns came up behind you?
Never.
Oh, okay. Sorry, that's just every Thailand movie I've ever seen. It's just always a little armed conflict.
Yeah. No.
Look, I don't see many movies about Thailand.
Most movies about Thailand have absolutely no idea what Thailand is like. I've never seen an accurate representation. I've seen some pretty accurate representation of some of the tourist sex trap places, but those are actually not very Thai. PDX Land. Summer
Yeah, it's one of the best one of the best LAN parties in the world. Like it's up there. It's not DreamHack, but it's close. It's one of my favorite ones to attend though. I haven't been in like 5 years. I wonder, did any of the PDXs get canceled? Because like LTX up here got canceled because of the COVID.
ATX got canceled.
Good.
Did you drop something into Discord and I just not see it?
Yeah, but it's not in the good Vancouver. It's in Vancouver, Washington, which I don't know. We need to call something else. Like maybe Vancouver Light or the other Vancouver.
Did you say LTX got cancelled?
Yeah, LTX got canceled.
Damn. I actually want to go there.
I didn't go last year, which sucks. I regretted it, but I had like a falling out with my buddies that I had a fucking reservation with. We got, what are those stupid things called? The word's escaping me right now. The stupid timeshares where you rent people's houses.
Timeshare?
Airbnb. That's what it is. Yeah, we rented a nice house, and like a week before I was supposed to go, me and my buddy Eric had like a big falling out over business stuff, and I just said, fuck it, not going.
Oh, that sucks.
I was gonna go this year. I bought the VIP pass for the tour and the deluxe BYOC, but they refunded everybody, so they might do something later in the year, but I think they're just gonna do like a really big LTX 2021.
All right. I'm 90 on both.
Correct.
What do you want to do?
Nice.
Kill some more stuff.
But yeah, PDX LAN is a lot of fun. Have you ever been to one, Dark, or no?
No, I have not.
700 nerds smelling up a room with their computer. Good times.
Hey, I had a Cray almost, and a bunch of customer service computers. Turned into giant Quake Fest, so I had my own LAN parties.
Doesn't it depend which PDX it is? Like, isn't the November one a little bit smaller from the March one? Or maybe I have that backwards.
Well, I mean, it is Portland, so I think smelling it up is going to be kind of relative to the normal hippies that are there.
Well, no, the problem with all the big LAN parties is that everybody shows up, usually smelling not bad, and then just nobody leaves for 2 days.
That's a lot of conventions.
You know what I mean? Like, they stew in their seat for 2 days. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be a terrible thing, having been to quite a few big LAN parties, if they had, like, a decontamination shower and they just routinely grabbed people that were a little offensive smelling and shoved them through it and then put them back out to their rig.
What happened?
To what?
Mortig ran off.
You scared a Mortig away? How rude.
Yeah, it's like half health.
To be honest, I don't even know why I like rent hotels most of these LAN parties I go to, because I never really use them.
Right.
I like go back to it to have a shower, and then I come back to the LAN. It's like, that was a really expensive shower. I should have just gone to like the pool at the hotel or gone to the Y or
just
something.
Fallen in.
You know those old keyboards where the letters is raised a bit from the keys?
Right.
Yeah. One of my friends fell asleep with his head on top of the keyboard.
Did
Nice.
he have
and when he waked up, you could see all the letters in his forehead.
We used to call that QWERTY forehead syndrome.
It's also a sign of bad circulation, especially if it persists for very long. You never picked a pizza, Dark, or at least I didn't hear you.
I asked if you'd pasted it and where.
Oh, I put it in a nightclub.
Oh. Hold on, where's nightclub? Oh, there.
I think it was one of those old IBM keyboards.
Here, oh, Model M? Yeah. I'll put it in stream. Maybe the stream people can help you decide. Like, my eye is going to the Calypso, but it doesn't seem like it has much going on for it as far as meat or cheese goes.
Yeah. Maybe the Caspian? I don't know.
Barbecue sauce on a pizza?
Yeah, maybe Mad Dog. That sounds more
That's
like
mild sausage. Why would they call it Mad Dog with mild sausage?
I don't know. I'll vote for the Mad Dog. Everybody ran away from me.
Maybe the Lucia, spicy Calabrian chili red sauce, mozzarella, ricotta, pepperoni, and fresh basil.
Well, that sounds all right.
You realize you're gonna have to Vanna White the pizza for the stream.
Right.
Let's see, like, what size are these? They're 11 inches. Okay. Or, like, I can get them 11-inch thick pressed.
And normal's fine. Whatever. I'm really not a picky eater.
You want the Mad Dog over the Calypso?
Yeah, probably. Although I'd like to try the Calypso at one point. But you're buying, so you decide.
It has artichokes on it.
I like artichokes.
Artichokes on a pizza is kind of weird.
No, I can see it.
I guess they're probably just artichoke hearts, is what they probably are.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's
Okay,
no
Doc,
meat on that.
I just realized something about this enforcer, which I didn't actually know.
Huh.
He's a keeper?
I kind of apparently stripped this enforcer for all his implants.
I've done that before, gone out and played with a tune that I'd stripped.
Oh, we can do a custom pizza. How much does this custom pizza cost?
Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble.
Okay, we're gonna go spicy red chili sauce.
Oh my god.
Asiago cheese.
I'm about to become
Actually,
a picky eater.
You don't like Asiago cheese? What about ricotta?
Ricotta's fine.
How about some feta on there too?
You mean feet? You mean feet cheese?
Yeah, that's feet cheese.
Okay, fine. We'll stick with the ricotta. Let's do spicy chicken sausage, bacon.
Mm.
They're sold out of cilantro. What the fuck? Jalapenos, yep. They have 5-pod habaneros, yep.
Oh no.
What do you think about ghost peppers?
I think they're hot. Volpu said real men don't need implants.
You want red onion.
This guy in Canada named Dre is buying me a pizza. And he's kind of he's trying to give me indigestion. He's not looking at whether this would taste good with that. He's all, that's spicy. That's spicy.
You did issue me a challenge, remember?
Yeah. But it's not. You don't eat something spicy just for spicy's sake. It's like,
you don't.
Hold on. It's like there's this Thai restaurant in the south of Eugene. All right. I asked them to make it as spicy as they could, and I ordered red curry chicken. Right, pretty standard Thai dish. Right. And I couldn't taste any spice at all. They added nothing besides the natural spice of the red curry, right? And so when I said this, you guys didn't put any spices in this, they handed me a thing of rooster sauce, right? Do you know what rooster sauce is? It's this tomatoey pasty, you know, which would taste incredibly horrible on red curry. You know what I mean? So I like spicy. Yeah, I like super spicy. But you can mix bad flavors together.
You have insulted my pizza making, so now you don't get to pick.
Okay. I'll loot a Doja chip then.
You gotta show up
I'm
for the stream.
not
though.
even looking. I wish I had remembered that they drop on these.
By the
I'm
way,
just gonna tell them to leave it at the door.
well, actually, I can't hear the door from my room, so.
I'll let you know when it's delivered.
Okay. Don't kill Scott, please. You've got one vote for no death.
Feel bad. This dude's only making like $3 for delivery. Oh, they just gave me a code for $20 off someone else who makes an account. Here, I'm just give it to you, Dark.
All right. Thank you.
There's your $20 off your first order code.
Well, thank you.
It says the estimated delivery is $210.
Really?
Yeah. It's
And-
coming from Coburg Road,
That's not
wherever
far.
that is.
That's like a mile that way or something. No, a couple miles.
What's on the other side of the Willamette River?
Yep, the Willamette River. We are in the Willamette Valley. The Valley of Death. Isn't that
Not
lovely?
as close as that Dairy Queen where they could have literally thrown you the blizzard.
Yeah, the Dairy Queen is literally, I mean, so close. It's like 100 feet away is my friend's Thai restaurant, too. From that Dairy Queen.
I mean, I'm Canadian and dyslexic. I say a lot of things wrong.
Heather, this is the other people. I don't know. I think you've talked to most of these people before.
What are you criticizing him for? I mean, not everyone is from Oregon.
Oregon. Origami.
Try to think of any places around here that are hard to pronounce. Here, let's see if you guys can pronounce this. This is the town I live in. But I think it's probably pretty easy. And I've said it a bunch, so. I put it in nightclub, Damus.
Not the stream?
Oh, I could put it in the stream too.
Kelowna?
Damn it.
What?
You've robbed everyone else from trying. That's perfect.
I'm sorry. Well, you didn't have to say I was right. You said let's wait for
Colon A. I mean, it's Canadian. It's gonna be colon A.
Colon, eh?
Nope.
Oh, get out. That's wrong, eh?
We have our very own lake monster here, the Ogopogo. Depending who you ask, it's either like Nessie's, I don't know, bastard offspring. Or maybe like, I don't know, her husband or something.
Or something.
All I know is when the First Nations here used to cross the lake, they'd bring chickens and they drop the chickens into the lake to please the lake monster.
Well, there you go. That's what I do to please lake monsters. Whenever I try to please them.
So Philip in a Subaru Legacy is headed to pick up your order.
Nice.
Hunk's writing me back.
Wait,
I
what?
sent him a picture of Genesis's message.
Uh-oh.
Who?
Unk.
Oh.
He
Dude,
says,
why are they running
"Here,
away
I'll
with...
just take a screenshot of it."
Volpew will
Oh,
try. Volpew's asking if we can pronounce that town.
No, I give up.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Lanfair Pugwiniguil.
What are you trying to show up the Germans?
I will provide the stream with Unk's response in the event that Buddy came back.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Shots fired. I am not Unk. He isn't on my level. Law. Who even did that? No idea. He was in Darkstream. Not on his level. Remind me again whose name is listed in the BuddhaBot items module?
What's BuddhaBot?
One of the org bots.
What happened to your trader?
Trader Mouse? I don't know.
How about that?
Oh, there he is.
I wasn't very effective at
Suicide?
avoiding obstacles. He went to find a shirt.
Right.
It's really weird. Since I'm not doing actual multi-boxing, I've got him on follow, and I'll see the character on the screen I'm actually controlling being followed. I'll see him right behind me, and then I'll tab the other one, and it shows it back somewhere else, and then it actually moves him to that place.
Yeah.
What kind of buggy shit is that?
It's called AO.
So what is happening there, Dre?
I'm talking to Unk. This driver is like apparently sitting in the middle of Irving Road, just like not moving.
Yeah, client and server are not communicating about where you are actually properly.
Yeah, but that's what's weird is it shows him on my other screen, and not until I switch back to the other screen does it decide I'm not actually there.
Right.
Well, that's to do with process handling. The actual like rubber banding part of desync is just referred to as client server reconciliation. Or at least that's what it's usually called. Though AO's method of doing it is like terribly, terribly whack. The
No.
only reason I use big words is because I had to learn the big words. Because if you Google shit like rubber banding on an actual dev forum, there's nothing. People that do game dev talk about it in technical terms.
Now, I'm not saying that we know anyone who would make this happen. I'm just saying I had this really weird dream that I was playing in a 6-person team doing Mortigs, and my characters somehow got like a 100% experience boost. To somehow just it appeared in the NCU.
I
Not
mean, a
saying
crack gave you a buff.
not saying anyone could do that.
I mean, invent an NCU that doesn't exist. I don't think anyone could do that. You could probably make it stack.
Fine. Then what kind of what's the good shade armor? End game?
End game?
I mean, that's a loaded question, but probably Combined Commando as a base mixed with OFAB and Awakened.
Yeah, and in that same dream, I seem to have had quality level 300 OFAB, or whatever max level is. Again, no one could do that, so it's just a weird
Can
dream.
AO be played on an Apple Mac? AO is not Macintosh compatible.
They could not figure out how to make it work correctly on Windows. I do not want to imagine them trying to maintain the code base on a Mac.
I mean, you can run it through. You can run it through Boot Camp. You could run it through Parallels. You could. There's lots of ways you could. I'm gonna save my breath, but it's easy to run on Mac. It's not going to run natively.
Incoming name.
Yeah, one of the main things is you have to get Internet Explorer running.
Did we lose someone?
Oh, we did lose somebody. Who did we lose? Trader Mouse.
I think it was the random.
Oh, it was the guy off of
I'll be right back though. The simple answer, though, Shady, is you either have to emulate it, or you have to use a hypervisor pass-through, or you have to build some variant of Wine for Mac, and as Dark said, make
Internet
Explorer work. Though the new engine doesn't use Internet Explorer. The new engine uses Chromium, which is probably easier.
Well, that's actually an advantage.
Actually, sorry, it doesn't use Chromium. It uses Osonium, which is similar enough. Anyway, I will be right back.
Did he ever answer where those $10 deals were?
The server deals?
Not server.
What are you talking
about?
No,
the colonist packs.
Oh, I didn't hear it. I wasn't listening though for it. We can ask him when he gets back though. Because actually, I'd like to find out because I need colony packs on a bunch of my other accounts. I only have it on 2 accounts right now. The guy that stopped selling him, it was $8, says Genesis.
Okay, fine then. Does anyone on the stream have any experience buying credits from any of those places that constantly spam it in
E.g. PAL.
Anywhere?
I have actually never purchased credits in the game.
I would suggest you don't do that.
Well, I mean, I would suggest people don't do it too, but I'm just asking if anyone's had any experience with that. Quit mongoing and running off with the mobs.
Yep, Mongo and Bale. Mosaic in the chat says they bought credits on multiple occasions.
I keep forgetting to check these things for doges. Are you checking all of them?
I already have a doja.
I know, but are you checking all of them?
Nope.
Does they actually drop dollars?
Mortix, yes, they drop dojas. I've looted one already.
Oh. Did you just say you ninja one?
I do.
Yeah, I ninja'd a doja about an hour ago.
You bastard!
You bastard! Yeah, just start checking all the corpses. There are tons of them.
Yes.
Well, I care because it'd be an easy way for me to complete that last freelancers that I still have to do.
That's true. So yeah, Scott, when I come back, how does a Trox NG sound? There have been a lot of Trox NGs. I don't know if I would make a Trox NG my first choice. I like.
What about a
Optiflex.
truck nanotechnician?
Yeah, I've seen those too. I mean, I don't know if I would do an end game nanotechnician Trox, but like depending on the level, like if I was doing it for towers, there may be some levels that Trox would be good.
I'm not sure. I think the nuke called Isma's last word. I think that was actually Isma was actually Aatrox nanotechnicians.
People act like they've all got hots going on. Or that one person, I guess.
There's keeper auras going on.
Yeah, but I mean, I had to use my trader to heal them earlier.
Greetings, friends.
Greetings. How's it going?
How's it going? I just woke up at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, that's a bonus.
Yeah, you gotta love holidays.
Hey, I brought a friend.
Oh, you just want us to think you have friends.
No, I was trying to get my fixer on. And then something spawned on me. Kind of rude if you ask me.
The 2 times where when I started the game and could not afford a Yom 5 years ago and 3 years ago because credits were so extremely cheap, and the way I farmed credits was mission rolling, which stopped being profitable. Also, getting $12 in real life is so much easier than getting $1 billion in game. Did I lose everybody?
Like $12 for $1 billion? Seems
Yeah, should get like 3. Hold on. What was it? It was like $4 for 3 billion.
This was. I think they're talking about their experience before.
Yeah, back before all the script kiddies like Genry got their hands on a new core.
Right.
There we go. I think I got most people. Give him a hack and quack.
Oh, thank you. What's funny is my heel pet died and I didn't even notice or do anything about it. Pizza? I don't know, Dre's, I can go check to see if it's arrived. Actually, I heard some noise, so I'll probably go check. So, if not a Trox NG, what about an Oppie NG? Want something out of the box? Actually, yeah, I like my OpFX NG. Alright, I'll be right back.
I just realized something.
Sounds great.
Well, it's going to be, well, if they haven't changed it.
So what's the max number of credits you can hold on your character?
Infinite.
Billion normally.
You can keep them in your GMI infinitely, so.
Right.
Well, no, I meant directly on your character.
1 billion.
That's $1 billion.
Low number.
Yeah, it is actually, considering the economy. Hey, don't eat the keeper.
So is it possible for beast armor to drop right here?
What?
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Not that one time at the mercenary camp.
We're doing Mortigs.
I see that. Are you on 2019 or RK5?
RK5.
This is RK5?
It just call it Rubicon now. How people have numbered the systems has gotten weird over the years.
I mean, I remember it being RK2.
Well,
Yep.
Once upon a time.
Yes. Rimmer of the old days. By the way, this is my friend James. I've known him longer than AO has been around. And he stopped playing AO about 10 years ago. But he's back. Yeah, RK5 when I started playing was always the real world. And we complained about its graphics weren't upgraded just like AO's.
You guys are at the South Mortigs, aren't you?
Yep.
In the wrong spot.
Spade. We're in the wrong spot?
Oh, we're in the wrong spot for the beast drops?
telling you, man, that's just not possible anymore. I swear. Promise, that's true.
I'm back for a minute.
Hey, Dre, welcome back.
What did I miss in the chat?
Oh, you didn't miss anything in chat. Just Discord.
Oh, Mr. Unk came to join us. What's this that Funcom allows them to do what they do under the cloak? What?
Buying credits.
I think that's more of a they can't stop it, or rather they don't want to spend the effort to stop it.
Although, I mean, the same fucking characters sit at ICC shopping for the last 5 years, buying and selling credits all day, so I kind of wonder how much effort it...
Well, I mean, I talked to Henry a few times. It's literally they don't give him the budget or time to do anything.
I mean, he could just log in to the game once in a while on his free time and just be like, okay, yeah, you've been here selling credits for 5 years, you're back.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, it's literally the same characters on the same accounts that are doing it.
From what I can remember, they can actually sue those people.
They could, they won't.
Because
the most I've ever seen
other games that's done that.
The most I've ever seen Funcom do in terms of legal action was when they sent a DMCA takedown notice to Faz for hosting one of my exploits on his web.
Genesis says it's actually not anymore. They were banned recently 3 weeks ago.
I still see it.
Literally, I just saw EG Pal's characters yesterday, so no. Maybe you need to get to a higher level. Yeah, actually, the same ones that I sold credits to 5 years ago. Still there yesterday.
Shady Keep says hi, James and Dre.
Yep. Hi.
And Shady Keep is Heather, by the way, for those who don't know.
Who?
Heather. From the United
I mean,
Kingdom.
$40 can get you a lot more than 20 bill. Just buy a armor and flip it. It's like $3.99 a set, if that.
Depends on how bored I am.
You need to make. Well, actually, no, it's not worth your time. But you should come up with an easy way to get lots of money out of the GMI, so I don't have to pull it out $1 billion at a time.
That's pretty easy.
Did you just automate it into like some packet program?
Yeah, I mean, I have all that shit in the new AO.
Oh, nice.
It's not in the like ripped off version that everybody's selling on Epic NPC, but
No, it's only a thing, Volpew, because you can buy AI armor sets for like really cheap off of EG or off of Epic NPC or whatever. You got more credit per dollar spent.
Look, I think I'm gonna stop checking loot on these because I haven't seen a single bot yet.
I'm sorry. I'm slacking. I'm like running around fucking Omni Garden trying to figure out where to go. It's been too long since I played this game.
The spade exit.
I didn't think we were gonna see you again, huh? You were pretty deep in WoW land a couple weeks ago.
I still am. It's just I found a project to work on.
Is it called Troll Dark Stream?
No. It's this little thing I found called Z Future Bot.
I see.
Uh-oh. Isn't that the bot everybody's passing around?
Apparently, because somebody sent it to me. Drax, are you in this group of characters here?
Nope.
No.
Oh.
I can log on a character if you want to fuck with it.
Oh, I was just gonna trade you a special little item.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll log in.
We've got room in our team for one.
Got room for a 220 NT?
Yeah, always.
Why do they keep reassigning your delivery driver, Dark?
I don't know.
It's a U.S. holiday.
Beware of troll.
Should I pick a character that I don't care if it gets... Actually, I don't care if any of these characters get banned. What the hell?
Why'd you invite me to your team? Don't invite me to your team. You won't get any XP.
Okay.
I mean, if we're not encouraging it, or the ones doing it, would we still suffer the consequences?
Ring of knowledge.
No.
As Khadgar would say, knowledge is power.
I've never seen this before.
Okay,
Seen what?
Your delivery is now getting biblical. Dark.
Abraham?
Now, see the stream? Or the nightclub channel?
Hold on. Wait, nightclub? Hold on. Booking.
Your order is getting delivered by Jesus.
Yay!
Just be
Jesus
careful
Christ.
using that item, Dark, because we'll lock your skill for like 10 hours.
I don't know what it does.
It gives you IP points.
Does it?
Obviously.
Yeah, I've got to relaunch this at a non-retarded resolution.
Oh, I know what item that is. Isn't that the item people got for the first week playing the game because it was so buggy that they decided to give this item?
Well, if that's the case, they should just keep gifting items.
Right?
This was back in 2001.
It's been bug free ever since.
Clearly.
Can't actually remember what that item's called, but I know it gives a small amount of IPs each
Ring
time
of
you use
knowledge.
it.
Dre, I don't know if I have any actual time or skills to donate to your cause, but I can potentially assist with server side stuff. I'm not really big on Windows.
I mean, the servers aren't going to be running Windows.
Well, I'm just saying I don't tend to do a whole lot of the really deep stuff with Windows anyway, so it would need to be server side. But that's also assuming that you're not running Windows, which you just confirmed.
Well, the client development happens on Windows because Unity is a mess in Linux, but the server is 100% running on Linux.
And I doubt that I'll have a whole lot to offer in this area, but I do networking
You
professionally.
wouldn't
So
you wouldn't have to accomplish a lot to be more useful than most of the people that have offered to contribute to the project.
I tell you though, I don't document shit. You can ask my boss.
I don't know anything about the ring, so I haven't decided whether to keep it or get rid of it. Okay, well, if everybody's saying it's a bad ring to have in possession, I'll delete it. Because yes, this is on stream and on YouTube and on everything else.
You're the one that has to be well behaved, Dark, not the rest of us.
Right. But thank you, Unc.
Apparently, Jesus is no longer delivering your order.
Oh my God. Jesus has been transmogrified.
I don't know what Uber Eats is doing. All right, you guys are at Mortig's. I'll just run over there. I'm lazy.
You know, I might be happy just to have my petition answered. It's a pretty easy fix, I'm pretty sure.
Hey, Tin Man, welcome.
Would you petition?
That I've paid now for 4 months on this account. Also, my other accounts that are working fine have paid for 4 months. They don't have the 60 or 90-day items available to claim in the store. It still says 30. In fact, I think I don't remember, actually. I don't recall if the other tune on the same account is fixed, but my other ones that were were done about the same time. Actually, one of them has a 90-day, one of them has a 120-day. I think it was some really weird shit that they're doing with the accounts. I mean, it's just to get stupid shit from the store. That's the armor or the social that I've got on.
One of these points, we need to figure out if there's a way to fix Cray's character. He requested to be de-leveled.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's why my trader is got no shirt and a tattoo instead.
Oh hey Yanni.
Can't wear the correct stuff.
Are you just talking about the time that I took him on a little power leveling trip?
Yeah, he would like that to be reversed.
Yeah.
He only got to like 217 though, like
219 from 211 in 5 minutes.
It didn't take 5 minutes.
Well, he was only gone for like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I got someone else here. Are they wanting to join?
The tank is too low of a level. Did they send me a message?
I didn't send them anything.
No, I asked if they sent me a message.
They just said it in vicinity.
Oh.
Can you put up your world map position, Dark?
Yeah, sure.
They're at Spade.
Oh, okay.
There's the world map position just in case.
And Spade southwest.
What is that map?
Probably the default one.
Actually, I was looking at his PF map.
Oh, this one?
This can't be how you have it set up on your other character.
Which other character?
The ones you do towers on.
Oh, no.
Okay. I was gonna say, that would be horrible.
You've seen me do towers before.
Yeah, I didn't know what your UI looked like, though.
Yeah, mostly this.
Except a bigger PF map.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta see when the little orange dots are running toward.
Oh, yeah, my PF map, actually, I see rather well. I sometimes break it out for Tower Wars, but, like, often not. It depends on the Tower War. You know, like, if I'm just doing, like, a title level 2 or 3, I just leave it like that, because, like, they're not sneaking up on me or nothing.
That's what you think. And then a bunch of level 31 traders with James on come running at.
Not since they nerfed the James.
What did I do?
You got nerfed. Orange dots are your friend.
You deserved it too.
Is that what we're calling getting married now?
Yep. Seems pretty accurate.
Who did we lose?
All my nits went down to negative 1,000.
Just
I'm married.
Oh, okay.
Do you know if anyone's done much research into the exact implementation method of AO's AI for the NPC? Is it just a finite state machine?
Don't know.
Okay.
Never bothered to look into that. Most research I've done into that was finding that one spot in Alb where the mobs would just run forever trying to get to you and not be able to generate.
I think that they're using some weird implementation of pathfinding. I don't think it's nav mesh, because they'll go through meshes quite commonly.
Yeah, I mean, they have to because they spawn inside of walls sometimes.
I'm aware of that, Genesis. I just didn't know if you'd done any like testing to try and manipulate it. Well, I finally made it out here on my NT. I don't know if you're still out here.
Did you inform the new team person that we were streaming?
No, I didn't. I think they're from the stream, actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh, apparently Jesus is 7 minutes away on 6th Avenue.
Oh, that's not far.
See, I should have given that coupon code to someone else in the stream who could have made another Uber Eats account, and we could just continue this vicious circle of trolling.
No, I think it's probably something to do with the fact that it's a holiday.
Oh, yes, it is a
I
US
just
holiday.
don't think there's a lot of people that want to deliver an order that has free delivery that only has like $1 tip on it.
Well, I think that they're compensated. The actual drivers are. I don't think they absorb the coupon. That's not usually the way it works.
I don't know. Those
Yeah.
businesses are like, Skip Up Here apparently takes 30% of the restaurant's cut, which is why everything is like inflated. I imagine Uber Eats is the same.
Yeah, no, usually what happens with franchises or contractor type businesses or whatever like Uber Eats is the coupons will be issued and that's what the customer pays, but then they are reimbursed, or actually they're normally paid by what they do through the company through a, they don't make money piecemeal. In other words, it comes in a settlement.
See, I think 30% is honestly kind of crazy. I don't like that Steam takes 30%. Considering if you try to process a subscription service through Steam, like it's 30% of your fucking monthly sub, that's a pretty big take. I mean, Unreal is 11% now, or like basically, I think free under your first $1 million. Actually, speaking of that, did you watch the Unreal 5 engine video, Unc?
Nope.
It's kind of interesting from a computer science perspective. They invented this new virtual geometry system that has eliminated the need for, or allegedly eliminated the need for normal math or doing any kind of model decimation to reduce poly count. You want me to blow some of these up? Or are you good?
Oh, we're good.
If we didn't have someone mongoing, I'd actually calm them.
We're all good. We're kind of overpowered for more takes now.
Time to move on to Heckler.
Yep.
Well, it's about a 50-to-1 reduction. The problem is, because I looked heavily into swapping it, as much as I don't like how Unreal Server Tech works. They haven't done anything to solve the file size problem. That demo they did was 2 terabytes. Like, how the fuck do you distribute a game like that? Also, it basically has a requirement of having, like, PCI Gen 3 NVMe SSD as a minimum.
Look, I know we're slow Americans, but you don't need to spell at us.
I mean, I'm sure that made sense to somebody in the chat. Yeah, like, they solved the rendering problem. They didn't solve the storage problem. And I don't know if they're going to solve the storage problem. Because being able to use multi-gig ZBrush sculpts is great. How are you going to store them? How big is your game going to be?
Something happened to that Mortig.
It had a tummy ache and it exploded.
Yeah, I see that. It went kaboom.
Apparently, Jesus is 1 minute away.
I should probably go wait for what Jesus.
You're gonna Vanna White the pizza, right?
Gonna Vanna? Oh yeah, I'll show the pizza.
No, it's not. So their intention is not for Stadia. Their intention is just, hey, we figured out this awesome real-time lighting and virtual geometry system that has per pixel accurate shadows, along with being able to create lost polygon reduction or triangle reduction of like 50 or 100 to 1.
Good
But
night,
hey,
Heather.
how are we going to score it?
Good night, Heather. I'll see you next time. Rest well.
I mean, maybe by the time people start releasing games with Unreal Engine 5, it's not an issue and everybody has 20 terabyte SSDs.
You mean you don't already?
I've got a lot of 2 terabyte SSDs, but no, not 20s, sadly. I think the biggest one you can get in Enterprise is like 80 terabytes.
All right, guys, I'm going to go check on the Jesus guy. I'll be right back.
I'm going to take a picture of this because what it says is hilarious. Uber Eats literally said it's time to meet Jesus at the door. So here's the problem ultimately with like cloud rendering and Stadia and whatnot. There's this fundamental limit called the speed of light, and it dictates latency for internet communications, and you will never get native style performance, at least as far as latency is concerned. Yeah, you can get Shadow, which is kind of like that. Yeah, for something like a strategy game, it's fine. Some might even argue for an MMO outside of PvP, it's probably fine. It's not acceptable for an FPS. It's not acceptable for something like Dark Souls.
You know, I've tried to loot all of these things and not a single GA4 disc. Been
The
lied to.
problem is that it's end-to-end. So average human reaction, doesn't matter how old you are, is about 200 milliseconds. Your display adds, depending how good it is, anywhere between about 8 milliseconds and about 60 milliseconds. If you're introducing end-to-end latency of like 60 to 70 ms on each end, it's going to become perceptible, especially when you're taking in an online game into account.
Did you install the pizza module?
Let's see. Apparently, this pizza has spicy red sauce, ricotta, pepperoni, spicy chicken sausage, bacon, mushrooms, jalapenos, red onions, artichokes, red peppers, and Mama Lil's. Mama Lil's?
Those are the habaneros.
Oh! Habaneros? Are they actual habaneros? Are they dried?
Probably not. Probably not.
Because... Oh.
Hey, Doc, I have a surprise.
Okay. That's a good looking pizza.
It is actually pretty good looking. Should we see what happens?
Don't
Eat a piece
forget,
and see how it tastes.
you need to reload Apache first.
Dude, a pizza like that would cost like $50 here. Pizza's expensive here.
It is a little spicy.
Hey, there's a heckler.
You mean you can taste it?
What? What the? Why he's doing that? What an idiot. I wasn't getting hurt. No one's getting hurt. Oh well, I'll just grab the next one. That was next to it.
And that's more expensive than Norway, says Nani.
Hey Scott,
Hmm.
I thought you told me that there's a small chance I could loot Inferno Saint Key off one of these mobs.
Never said
I've not
any.
found one yet.
Never said any such thing. I did mention Doges.
Well, yeah, I already got those. Maybe it was someone else that had like a consonant or a vowel in their name or something. I don't remember. Can't remember all these details.
Bug tech.
I still think it would be hilarious if someone broke into the support system and just started going around answering tickets.
You know, the job that I got back in Texas whenever I was trying to move back from Oregon,
Right.
I already had plans to leave at a particular date, but they wanted me out there sooner, so they paid me to leave like 2 days later. I got fired from that place about a week or two later for doing tickets that sat there for 2 years.
Wow.
That's pretty shit.
Yeah, it's only it's slight tangent because you're talking about answering support tickets. I imagine some of them are pretty old.
Well, the review on the spicy level is it's very spicy for other restaurants in the area. But it's not Thai food spicy. You know what I mean?
So here's the question: was it actually a habanero?
Yeah, it's actually habanero because I actually feel the spice. I don't think it's like whole habaneros. I think it's just like parts of it.
So that pizza only cost, that wasn't even the full $15 ticket. That whole pizza delivered was $11.
Wow.
It's actually a really good deal.
Yeah, that was a very good deal.
Doc, you're coming up on the heck here. You can try and kill it. I got it.
Wait, there's a heckler?
There
Yeah,
was.
it's on me.
Oh, here?
I'll be right back, guys.
I don't
Hit it. Hit it.
I don't see you or a heckler. Oh, there it is. I'm coming. I'm
it's
coming.
right.
I'm coming.
Look at me soloing this heckler. I'm a shade. That's what I do.
Get it for the ingot. You're a couple years too late on that one there, Mosaic. And actually, I'm kind of surprised at how good this pizza tastes. You did good, Dre.
I may have to try that place because they have one around here.
Hey, how much XP do you get off that?
Let me see. I am at 50% research.
No,
I got 151k, but I should probably, and that was at me at half research.
Yeah,
I got 151k, and then 32k.
Oh, maybe I'm
No,
looking at the wrong one then.
That was
I had way
actually
more.
quite good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, did you say 150,000?
Yeah.
I'm not getting
Yeah,
anywhere
that
near that.
That was from one heck.
No, just the heckler we did. Not.
No, I know. I got. I need to rejoin the group, I guess, but the hell did it go?
Do you want to bring another one, and we'll see what everybody gets?
Well, there's only two
Oh,
that
okay, yeah.
spawned basically right here.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to, and well, they're dead now.
Right. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I got about 200k off of it total.
Oh, okay.
That's actually quite good.
that's very good. Dre.
He said he had to go AFK or something.
Oh, okay. I wanted to thank you for the pizza. This is yummy.
This enforcer I have is extremely good at hecklers. Even though he's only 150.
Nice.
I don't know if you noticed that didn't actually take any damage.
I did notice.
The only reason why I was mongering so much was because, to be sure, I actually had
Right.
egg.
I got it.
Yeah, should I get one of those mortics? Maybe not. We all know what happens if you kill it.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Trey.
Yeah.
Thank you for the pizza. That was actually delicious.
Well, you got a coupon, so you can make an account and get one for free later. Actually, you can almost get two for free.
I will, because that's actually... And the spice is kind of stealthy. It's kind of built up.
To be honest, I'm kind of low-key jelly. The last pizza I ordered that looked like that cost me over $50.
Wow.
Did we lose Mr.? No, we lost somebody else. I thought we lost Dunk.
Nope, I'm still here.
Playing the WoW.
Yep.
Slayer kind of annoyed me. He got, like, bored of it incredibly quickly. And Spun taking a break.
I paid for 6 months of my account, so... Just, there hasn't been anybody playing it, so...
Well, when I get some time, we will level you a character, because you need to kind of learn from the ground up. It was somewhat painful to watch you do the boost area and, like, just auto-shoot thing. I am probably going to tail down my playing a little bit, just until SL's a little closer.
November.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. I caved and bought 5 million gold, but I haven't bought the longboy yet.
Oof.
Did he just say spump?
No, Spun. Oh, hey, Spun.
Dre, did you say where they had those cheap? What were those?
No, I didn't see them. Slayer was buying them, but I don't know where Slayer is. You think he would show up today? It is his birthday.
Wasn't it his birthday like 2 weeks ago too?
No, it's his actual birthday.
He was on like yesterday, I saw him.
We'll see if I can summon him.
Jesu Domine, Dona is Requiem. Didn't work.
It was about $1,100 Canadian.
For the pizza? Man.
No, for the long boy.
Jesus. Oh wait, that's Canadian money. That's like Monopoly money. Never mind.
It's like 800 US. Which, speaking of, if you could figure out a way to produce money in WoW like you do in AO, that'd be great.
It's pretty simple. It's called selling carries.
I mean, without the effort.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure there's enough gold generated in the WoW ecosystem that you could like smuggle out a few billion gold and I don't know, buy a house with it.
More tikis.
I was thinking about it though. If you made a bot that could level characters undetected and just had them continuously farm legacy content and vendor it, and then scaled that up to like, I don't know, 5,000 characters, you could probably make pretty good ROI.
I don't know. When I think about running bots on that scale, it just reminds me of all the accounts that are banned that were sitting in my work city. And
Rip those frubes.
rip. It was fun doing AI raids with 60 plus mobs spawning.
I remember doing that legitimately. But that's because we do org raids with everybody in the org invited. Those were hectic.
That's actually really fucking impressive. Though I didn't subtract the sub cost. I should do that. What's the character cap? 12 per server? 50 per account.
50 per account.
What about clientless Unk?
What about clientless?
I don't know. Genesis Gaming is talking.
That is a shit ton. Holy crap! That's a pretty big ROI. So if you cleared 5,000 characters through all of the legacy content and vendored it all, and
it's
then
a
sold
loss,
the
more
gold
take. You guys ready for a bunch of fun?
At token prices, Unk, that's $200,000 a month in gold. I mean, you'd have the electricity cost and the hardware cost to run that many clients, but still.
That it?
Yep, that was it.
Oh, you killed it.
It was like 2 years ago now, wasn't it?
No, it was a year ago.
Yeah. Well, it was like 2 years ago that they got banned.
Weren't you
they
doing
were
it when
off account.
You were doing it when I was streaming. I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, it was
and
like
that was
2 years ago.
That was 1 year ago, almost exactly.
No.
I want to say it was in like March of 2018.
It was
Because I
released.
hold on, I only streamed for about 2 months.
It was before BFA released because I haven't fucking played AO since BFA released.
Yeah, I want to say it was like March because that's when I took my break, and I think they got banned shortly before I stopped.
Yeah.
My money is on Mongo, personally.
I don't really care. Just gave me a reason to quit playing this stupid game.
You still boosting with Gallywix, or did you start boosting with Gallywix?
Nah, I haven't gotten around to it yet.
I wonder if the demand has gone down with the corruption vendor.
Demand for boosting? No. Because you still need the gear to corrupt. Also, the higher level key you do, the more you get out of your weekly chest.
Oh, okay. I haven't looked at it too much. I just heard they put it in. I thought it was like complete corrupted pieces.
No, it's literally like an enchant basically that you just put on a piece of gear that's not already corrupted. And if you do plus 20 key, you get 2,000 echoes in your weekly chest.
Okay.
Cool.
One of the interesting things about streaming is all the random people that show up and wander around while you're doing it. I'm seeing lots of people run by, and at least nobody's dancing for me right now. That's
Someone with a snake tamer shield. Did that person actually have the snake tamer shield equipped?
Looked like it.
What do you think?
Oh no, never mind. It's in social. I'm like, I was just curious if this person was mentally deficient or not.
Who are you calling mental deficient?
I have seen keepers actually equip that shield before. It is not a smart choice. Oh, that's the honorable
I
warrior.
know.
That's
I
not.
know. I
That's
just wanted for the looks.
that's not the real shield. That's a fake one. I just looked at it. You got to get the real shield.
That's the one from the Shoal quest.
Right.
Yep.
They should make it so keepers can actually equip the damn thing with a two-handed.
Yeah, the
sword.
whole one-handed edge thing. Oh my! The first time I did that quest with a bunch of my characters at once, and I didn't look at what all the rewards were. I looked at a couple, and
They
I
should
thought,
bring back one-hand edge support for keepers and pistol support for keepers. Then maybe there'd be a reason for the Sword of Pure Light to exist.
right.
Does it though?
I thought you finally got one.
No, I was never able to get one.
Lame.
I know, right?
Well, that means probably the only way to get one now is to trick Andy B to give them away. Because that's worked for a few items.
God. You mean like half of the collector's loot table? No, of all the items I've been able to get my hands on, Sword of Pure Light has always eluded me.
Did you ever get a Lost Hope?
No, I never really tried to get that one though. I had the item that puts the halo effect from the top of the control towers on your head.
Nice. I'd like to get Mitch's gun for social. That'd be kind of fun.
Only thing I have of Mitch's is this t-shirt.
Yep. He tried to tell me that they're not allowed to give out other people's t-shirts, which is bullshit.
Bullshit. I got every single GM t-shirt from a single GM.
Yep.
But maybe they're not allowed to give them out. That was after the incident where we had where our guild president would change every time we...
I need to figure out what's going on with my my Catholic Church org. It has no leader. It just says N/A.
My guild has no leader. Is it anarchism?
No,
That's
it's
what I asked.
department, and the leader is N/A.
Yeah, you'll probably have to petition to get that fixed.
Well, they banned the character that was the leader of it because apparently you're not supposed to have an org called Catholic Church.
Oof. Yeah, things tend to break when they ban the leader of the guild.
Where did that Morte go? Just like vanished.
There's one over here.
There's one I had tagged and then just it went white and its name.
Did anyone ever, speaking of just random shit, did anybody ever figure out the identity of Preacher Bob?
I don't know that I ever cared.
Forever be a mystery.
Preacher Bob should come back.
Good old Preacher Bob.
That would actually be kind of funny if he came back and like some shenanigans happened and the Sodomites took every single tower site on Rubica.
Sodomites.
Get a Preacher Bob on every corner.
Wouldn't be Preacher Bob if he wasn't only in Burr.
I guess this is true. Well, burb phone.
Yeah, you know, we are, we shouldn't be at Morte's anymore.
Y'all are ugly. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, noob?
Hello. What are you doing, Unc?
Nothing.
What the fuck?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why do you have Anarchy online up?
I plead the fifth.
Why the why?
I'm in World of Warcraft. What are you talking about?
Fuck you. What is going on?
It's an illusion.
Definitely not running around with a sombrero on my head.
That's what's up. So what kind of shenanigans you guys getting into tonight? Anything interesting?
Well, been at Mortig's looking for some beast loot, but it's not dropping yet. Actually, do you know where to get the colony pack thing for? Was it $10, $8?
I'm back.
That was for you, Slayer.
Fucking Ankh.
Yeah, there are lots of people in my org that are from the West Coast, and in my alliance that I play with that are from the West Coast.
That's because Omni's the better faction. Let's be serious.
What even are factions?
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll be back. I'm going to grab my dinner.
I only care about factions and tower sites.
Did you ever mess around with the packets for the cited change form? Like, is there a way to, join a different faction besides Neutral Clan and Omni?
No, there's no packet for changing faction. It's a packet for
Oh, it's
using
just
an item. And it's literally
I
just
gotcha.
an index to the item in your inventory.
Gotcha.
Just I don't think those have a unique instance ID. Let me go.
When I
I'm
can
pretty
find
sure they
500
don't.
premium neutral forms and get really bored.
Wait, why do you need premium forms?
I was really bored a while ago, and I came up with this idea that we all go neutral, and neutral take 25% of the towers, just because it's never been done. But since then, I've gotten distracted by working on my game again. Also, most of these guys didn't want to go neutral. They'd rather make new characters, and that seems like too much work.
Yeah, I mean, going neutrals. Yeah.
Well, we were going to go neutral, and we were going to make a bunch of orgs like COVID-19, or what was it? We were going to do like COVID and then the title levels or something. I don't know. It seemed funny at the time when I was very drunk.
Drunken ideas.
I mean, some of my best thinking.
Drunken ideas.
Nani says you just need the 499 others, and he's in.
I don't think we actually need that many people to take all the towers if we did it legitimately. I think you'd need like 30 people.
The kinds of things you do when you're drunk are like give out 30 Pioneer backpacks and browse.
Right.
And get your bank account banned the next day.
Did you get more Pioneer backpacks for the other Anarchy cams?
No.
Off that account?
No, I got rid of the account information.
I'll give it to you again. Though I don't know how we're going to get a Pioneer backpack to the character in the old starting zone.
Yeah, no, I don't
got
think
you covered. I got you covered.
Nice.
No, see, guys, I can't really do that because I don't want the Anarchy cam banned.
Fine.
Hey, you didn't exploit anything to get those backpacks.
I didn't.
We just gave them to you.
I know. I haven't exploited. None of my characters exploits.
Came legitimately out of gold boxes.
Yeah, Pioneer backpacks from gold boxes. Okay.
Or sorry, not Pioneer backpacks. RBPs.
That's robust backpacks.
Okay. Yeah, those. My favorite thing was when people were claiming they were getting Zan weapon upgrades from gold boxes at the same time that I was exploiting collector and opening backpacks full of gold boxes every day, and was like, yeah, just don't actually drop from there. Funniest thing about that is it was a bug in their loot table actually made it drop a Froob t-shirt instead of the Zan weapon upgrade.
Okay, so you keep starting to say that we've outgrown Tiggs, but we're not going anywhere else.
It's called tunnel vision. It happens.
Drax, are you playing too?
Well, I'm standing here. I'm not really playing. I was trying to do some dev work, but I keep getting distracted.
I'm
First with ordering a random pizza, and now with waiting on my food, and I don't know. I should probably do some work at some. Also, we were supposed to play games today because it's your birthday, though Unk also says it was your birthday 2 weeks ago. I'm kind of confused. Were you born twice? Did you go
No.
back in for a second dip?
My birthday's today.
It's all these people with May birthdays, man. Jeez. It's like it's a popular month to be born.
okay. Let's go.
Where would 9 months from May be?
About 9 months before May.
Think about some math here, Slayer.
I'm doing it. Hold on.
-9.
About August.
Why would anybody have sex in August? It's so hot.
Yeah, because air
Have you ever heard of
conditioning's
sex
not
on the beach?
That's how you get sand in your pussy and have an upset day.
Where's the funniest
You know,
place you've ever had?
I had this
Sand.
idea the other day about us doing like an AO podcast out of boredom, but I don't know if anyone would listen to it.
I didn't get any insignias.
Yeah.
You better
I
get
don't know
one
that
or
there are
die.
enough people interested in AO. But I imagine it would go much like this stream has.
Yep.
There's a daily podcast on Dark Stream.
There's all kinds of weird shit on Dark Stream.
Especially with all your daily weird questions, Drax.
I mean, that'd be part of the flavor.
Guess I gotta die. Where did you go?
You take the storm shelter exit. I guess I should go back and get you.
Well, I've got a character waiting to terminate now.
Okay. Actually, I'll just go ahead and go. Two Bella Mortes, a Fixer Hot, and a Keeper. I think we can do hecklers. storm shelter. Okay, 2 MPs on Paulo.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And happy birthday.
Thank you, Dork. Did I get bored of AO? I didn't get bored of Anarchy. I got bored of the fact that if I wanted to continue what I was doing, it would have cost me $90 a month or more. And I don't see any reason to continue that way.
So you should go play WoW.
I mean, I've tried to play WoW, but
You suck at it.
No, I kind of just get like pushed off to the side. I'll help you. I'll teach you later, type deal. And
Gotta
That
learn on your own.
I'm not very good at learning on my own. It's better for me to be put in situations that make me get better, like we used to do in Anarchy. Like, hey, let's go do Collector that you've never healed before, but you'll figure it out.
Is this all your characters, James?
It's trial by fire, man.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Just jump into like a plus 18 key to heal for the first time ever.
I don't know where you went.
I'm right behind Trader Mouse. Stop him.
Hold on, I had the wrong one following anyway.
I've actually quite been enjoying Star Wars though. I've been playing the Old Republic.
They're all following you.
Okay. I think that's a famous last words person that just ran by.
Oh, I kind of wanted to play WoW Classic, but that just seems like too much of a grind.
Yeah, fuck Classic.
And now we all fall down. Whoa! Okay. This character, where's our tank? There she is. Bella Morte. Healing. Other one, Bella Morte. Whoops. Where'd she go? Where'd the tank go? I don't see her. Is she standing here and I just don't see her? No. Oh, she's sitting down. That's why. I'm gonna rebuff while he smokes. Oh, and I should give myself a CI.
I'm really curious to see what they do with TBC Classic, if they make it people like level for 1 again, or if they're gonna like put it in on like the last patch like they did with Classic with the easier leveling.
I could use a CI too. On Trader.
Trader? Alright, hold on.
You guys at like the beach or something?
Yep. That's exactly where we are. It's somebody's like mezzing them.
That's me.
Oh, okay. I just saw somebody in the distance mezzing.
Fucking Wayland Yutani people here.
What?
They take even longer to buff when you don't have sit-down packs that are up to snuff.
I swear the lighting in this game is drunk.
It's even worse on the new engine.
Hey,
I'm
Scott.
ready. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you something on chat.
On Discord?
Yeah.
Tell me when you sent it and I'll look.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this works.
What works?
This heckler team.
Oh.
And this orbital strike.
How in the hell did you do that? You just you killed a heckler with that.
Was it a real orbital strike? Bugged. Whoa. Lagged.
I'm back.
You said flag?
Yeah, the heckler teleported to way behind me.
It was mad about the orbital strike.
It was mad about the orbital strike.
Oh, you never told us, Dark. Did Jesus look like Jesus?
Jesus looked like a big Hawaiian guy, actually.
So not the right Jesus then.
I don't know. He was a decent enough Jesus. Why not?
But I mean, so your pizza's not blessed then. It's just regular pizza.
No, it might be blessed.
So why does the shade not have Oh, he's not TL4 yet.
Why don't I have what?
Nippies.
Because nippies are more money than he has.
How much is that? I just spent 350 million on Alpha Nano.
You could probably buy part of a nippy for 350 million.
As I said,
You need a nippy, sir?
He needs nippies.
I mean, I'm hoping that they're in the loot table for the beach hecklers.
Somebody else is doing this head run. Are we trying to take somebody else's run?
It's an engineer that's out here.
There's
the whole team up here.
I can run them out.
No, I don't want to take their run. Is this us here?
It's Clemmers. It's Clemmers.
I don't care if they're clan. I still don't want to take their route. They're
unorged clanners.
Oh, well, in that case, they need to be taught a lesson.
They need to be told that they're being streamed too.
Anyone want an alien probe?
Sure.
You mean of the flagging kind?
Well, yeah.
It's like a good place for a tower.
Where are you guys at right now?
We're at the corner. We're heading.
Yeah, we're running from the beach to Port 7.
Yeah. We should go to Sunken House.
There's no way there's hecklers at Sunken House unless there's like terrible OSTs at Kite Hill.
You know, maybe.
You never know. Some people are terrible at this game.
Don't know how.
Hi,
It's
my
been a
name's
very long time.
My name's Slayers.
Some people can't kill an NT with a doctor, a Kraden, and an engineer in their multi-ball.
Well, these guys pretty much have this run.
Hi, my name's Slayers.
Did you hear about that, Unk? Apparently there's a ceasefire now. No multi-boxing in PvP.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how that got started.
I mean, that should have been a thing, like, years.
Well, it should have been. I just don't know why no one's breaking it. Like, it seems like something that somebody would break.
You would think. But I mean, yeah. It gets a little bit ridiculous when you have people multi-boxing 13 characters in PvP.
It's really bad when two people multi-box 13 characters.
I mean, multiple people vying for the same heckler spots. What's this game coming to?
Oh, that's just good fun.
It kind of reminds me of the good old days.
I kind of wish if we went back to the shenanigans that happened 2 years ago, that more people knew how to use Orbital Strike.
Orbital
I
Strike?
mean,
Sure, I can do one of those. Here we go.
if more people actually knew how to do things, how many characters do you think would have 20,000 NCU on their doctor?
This is true. I thought it was like 11,000 NCU.
Shut the fuck
Was
up!
it?
It's 16K.
How many people would be invincible, like Sharp Tony was?
And that's still on YouTube.
Yeah. That was a fun time.
I wanted to see if we could accomplish that effect, but instead of making them unattackable, just make them unkillable. And then just do it to everybody.
Where you could just go like solo beast yourself.
I was thinking more the PvP ramifications of nobody can kill anybody.
Well, I mean, that would just mean the side that was attacking towers would always, because they would still be able to attack the towers, and the towers wouldn't be able to attack them, and then the defenders wouldn't be able to attack them, so it wouldn't work out.
Anybody watching? We got room for one more.
Okay, you're not the group with the engineer, right?
Yeah, we are not the group with the engineer.
Beware of troll. Nice.
You just saw his org name.
Yes.
Best org name ever. Is this little shade here the one that's been complaining about not getting free stuff?
That's the one.
If only he wasn't in combat so I could trade him.
Right, boys. I'm gonna get some much needed sleep. I'll see you guys.
Night, Nani. Pleasant
Cheers.
yawn.
Wow, some
Yanni.
person
he's
just traded
bugged.
me. Too bad I've stopped my screen already. Oh, well, thank you, whoever that was.
You're welcome. It wasn't me.
Oh, these require skills to use.
Good night, folks.
Good night.
Good night.
Where am I at on skills?
There's a lot of hecklers over the sun.
Apparently you have more run speed than my
Oh.
NP. So
Oh,
really?
Damn, I have a lot of.
Oh, dude, you got way.
Oh.
I think
No.
you're still more than I got. Maybe not. Probably.
and more concealment.
You put way too much value.
Max concealment, bro.
Hogging your shit.
This character has no perception.
I got one.
It's a reason I have max concealment on my end.
Hey, well, while you're in there, you want to take a look at my trader's ticket or petition?
You wouldn't happen to have a bag full of 5% HUDs, would you?
No.
Boo.
You should just put a buy order up on the GMI. I'm sure you'll get.
I think I have one sitting around. I just don't know where it is.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind on nano programs right now. Can't really wrangle into this.
Feels bad.
What?
Okay, weird lag
Damn.
things.
I'm actually maxed on piercing.
Well, you're title level capped, aren't you? Or did you hit 100?
No, I'm not 100 yet.
Where'd you go, Drax?
But I was just saying that I'm at 6. I mean, I don't have. Actually, I've got a whole bunch of backpacks of spirits that are. I've got like I think 10 backpacks of spirits I need to go through and figure out what I can get into
on?
now. I don't have them on me. But I'm at 674 piercing, and the nippies that somehow appeared in the trade 801. And I can't wrangle with my trader just yet. I've only got
Well, put him in.
46.
I can wrangle you when we get back to Rome.
But I haven't gone through. If I may have some other nanos on hand, so I haven't uploaded yet. Got other umbrals. Oh, I gotta be 100, so 3 more levels on that one. Umbral stack with the regular angles, right?
No.
No.
Oh wait, this isn't Dark's group.
Are you in the wrong group?
I followed Drax. It's his fault.
I was following you.
Lead the way, Drax.
Hey.
Huh?
Oh, just the heckler to me was shown all the way in the distance against the cliff, and suddenly he was smacking me in the head.
Fuck's sake, I gotta train an alien perk now.
Such work. Yeah, Umbral is the Team Aura Wrangle. You are remembering correctly.
Okay.
Are you doing the Newbie Island nuke?
Maybe.
Still 71 off.
The New Island nuke that does 398 damage.
You know where you are missing a cam, Dark. You don't have one in the Shadowlands newbie area.
Oh yeah, the old school Shadowlands noob area?
Everybody said that they had their characters were kicked out of there.
I have a character there.
Do you? And I had to get rid of the Newbie Island cam because it's like it's exactly like ICC. Every couple hours the characters just crash.
I mean, we could automate that.
Hey, there's a
there's some more
150 keeper here that's flagged.
Back to start, guys.
Hold on, let me put you on follow. I'm trying to deal with some stuff. Apparently have a lot of nanos I haven't looked at since I was 50.
Okay, we're heading back to start, so back to beach. And
I just took a look at
James.
Kite Hill, and there's only one NT here, and he's 76.
Okay.
James, just so you're aware, following people out here, especially right up around this corner, tends to get people lost and they run off the edge and fall to Rubicon.
I'm watching.
I'm just telling you that it's a popular problem here.
Don't get me lost.
PM and SI. PM 5:30.
See, I showed Traeger Mouse is not here now.
Oh,
you guys don't even have premium XP cans on. What the hell, boys?
Yep, nope. I don't have any XP cans.
Yeah, he was following the shade, and the shade was following you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Follow out here is very dangerous. It's tricky and doesn't often work. See, like, I'm not even sure what she's doing.
Oh, you guys are hitting back.
PM 5:30.
We're killing hecklers.
Oh, my food's finally here. I'll be right back.
All right,
God damn it.
Say hi to Jesus.
I mean, if it was the same delivery driver, that would be truly impressive. Especially
would
considering
be.
the borders closed.
Right? Got to keep those Americans out.
Trump's gonna build a wall.
Yeah.
Anyways,
And
Bird.
Canada's gonna pay for it.
Yeah.
I mean, Canada probably would pay for it.
Well, he's got that one in Colorado he said he was going to build.
Oh, that clam team is heading south now.
Yeah, I see him.
Burb, though.
Okay.
Where'd that shade go?
Shady Mouse, he's got me on follow. So he's right
Shade's
next to entry
trying
fault.
to get into the better nanos to increase piercing.
I don't see him.
Oh,
He's-
I was stuck in
There. Look right behind me.
in Dre's.
He's running away.
Oh, is he?
I'm
Running
no,
into a wall.
I'm right here.
Well, no. This area is buggy. Or as we like to say, filled with Funcom features.
I should have brought some backpacks.
Here's a vendor you can buy them from.
I have a second.
Oh,
I have a second character. Hold on, what?
There's a vendor.
Buy small backpacks from this little guy.
He brought you a vendor.
Did he really just bring a vendor?
Yes.
It's I must recently have Buckethead Techno Dealer trade agreement running.
Oh, right. Only I can buy them.
Well, hold on, I can do this though.
No, I got you.
I'm good now.
Don't think that's quite the same.
I know. Where the hell? Where do I kill that at? Says the same thing. Oh, so I must have the program summon Buckethead Techno Dealer, and also running it too. I'm good. I mean I do have backpacks. Get rid of that Omni stuff. Am I going to continue getting experience points if I'm not on the same screen? If we're not in range?
Any of you experience with the Clan Guild Devil Inside? A few years ago, I remember them being crazy dupers exploiters.
Alright, I guess I still get experience points here. Alright, I was trying to see... Oh yeah, if your MP could give me a CI, my Shade could increase piercing, and then I think with that, with the wrangle I have available, I could probably equip these.
I gave your trader a CI. Is that what you meant?
No, I need the Shade to have CI so he can.
Yeah, we can do it when
the...
we can do it when we get back to beach where my MPs
Although-
are hiding.
Although he seems to be short on NCU.
Oh, well, then that won't help.
Yeah. Let me see. Sure shot. Yeah, I'm hardly running anything on there. Oh, wait, there they all go.
Whoa.
Tired.
Agent down.
Get rid of that crap.
That's new. Or maybe not.
Well, you know what? Let me let me wrangle the wrangle the shade to get the piercing up. Cause I gotta wrangle it either way. Damn nanos go. Oh. SI 491. What is with this? Really? I'm 4 points away on that? Oh, well, I got plenty of room to grow on intelligence. In real life and in Shadowlands. Hey, there's my piercing buff. Of course, I'm probably missing 3 other skills. Piercing, nope. Actually, I think my umbral's higher than my single wrangle that I've got on hand.
Those of us who did tower sites are very aware of double inside. That enforcer's getting beat on with just me and her fighting. No, don't die. Nope, she's down.
Oh, fine. Where'd you go?
I was actually present at the first RK2 Beast Kill. It started with like 130 people.
Are you guys up north?
We are heading... No, hold on.
See dead hecklers.
Yeah, follow the dead heck. Hold on. We are west, actually, heading back to the beach.
Well, I went the wrong way then. Oh. Level 99, so should be able to...
I see a dead person.
Yep.
Oh, hey. Yeah.
Both the agent...
Yeah, there's more than one dead person.
Yeah.
Buggy ass follow.
The keeper lived.
I mean, do they actually have the client set so that it has to be the active window sometimes for follow to actually kick in?
Yeah, only around below things like that corner. In that
No,
area.
I mean, I saw him follow a little bit, And then I kept running north, and I didn't pay attention, but he wasn't actually following me. And I tabbed over,
Right.
and
Okay,
he was back at
there's
the very start.
there's all kinds of lag issues right around that corner. It's not pretty. Desync and render range.
Let's see.
If you used AHK, AWK, and spam follow key, you won't walk off. Oh yeah, we'll spam the follow key.
Technically, you don't even need AHK. You can just have a looper on a macro for follow. The same way you can do like the assist attack looper.
Can you break out of that somehow?
Babe, look at these.
Or does it just run until it's done?
No, you can break the macro. It's annoying to do so, but you can break it.
Alright, I'm
going to take this opportunity to be right back.
Then I probably should run my character back over there. I'll just run the trader for now.
Yeah, as Genesis said, you could also just use auto hotkey or hotkey net or key clone or any number of things.
Anyway, the next Umbral. I don't know why I don't have any other Wranglers or any other Wrangle Nanos. Anyway, the next one up that I've got on me is level 100.
Slayer's still here, or did he leave? No, Slayer's still here.
I'm still here. Just looking at shoes right now.
I thought you were gonna buy something for your computer.
Well, I did. I got a mouse.
I'm back.
Hell.
Do what?
What did that?
Shouldn't have any backpack problems anymore.
My client's confused. I can't do anything with the backpacks. I mean, like I can't move them. Well, there's a heckler.
You can equip them in social.
Oh, you mean to get him out of the backpack?
Yeah.
Where'd the tank go again? There she is.
Hold on.
Hey, Doc, did you die too?
No, I did not die.
No, I mean Demons. Did you die too?
No.
No. Okay.
What's good back armor for Shade? Scott.
Awakened
At that
beast.
level?
At a level, yeah.
At that level, yes.
Yeah.
I'd use the Notum trench coat if I could. Noticom trench coat.
I need an insignia because I think I may have to zone or log and come back in because. Hold on.
Technically, you can't use the modified Noticom until he's 100.
Oh,
Well,
but he'll be 100 any second.
I
One
said
level away.
technically.
Technically. Technically, you can't put a backpack in a backpack either, but you know.
But I can't do anything with them. It's
Sure you can.
I can equip the big backpack.
I don't know. You equip the inner backpacks.
Not unless unless I need to zone or something, because it's not letting me do anything. I can't put it on in social. Although I don't have any decent backpack or back armor in regular. Let's see if it works there. I can't drag it out into the main inventory.
Well, obviously. You might have to zone with it. So, fun fact. You could fit 462 backpacks in a single inventory slot.
Nice.
Only going 2 levels deep.
Hey, Antonios.
Do you know if they're stored as like a single field in the database, or?
I'm sure there are multiple rows in the... Because they all still maintain their unique identity while they're inside the other backpack. The backpack essentially just has an index of what's in it.
Okay, so there's no risk then of...
Where it gets tricky is who owns the backpack.
Suppose your mouse wants back in the group. Welcome back. Secrets? What secrets?
I'm not giving away anything new. It's not like it's a secret that you can put a backpack in another backpack.
There was a time where you can actually put a backpack on the ground and someone else could open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then all the thousands of extra explosive pillows showed up, and they said, "Oh, you can't drop things anymore."
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Those booby traps on mission doors. I mean, on doors in missions where you have to use the lockpick to no the disarmament device. There was someone that found out that you could take it off and put it on another door instead. This next part, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that someone actually put it on doors in shops.
Put what in a shop?
The explosive device that was on doors in missions. You know, when you meet a locked door and you lockpick it and it explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could actually take them off and put it on another door instead.
Oh, and Dre,
Yep.
I think the next time I order a pizza there, I'm going to order exactly what you got me. Because I'm liking it more and
Nice.
more. That was a good choice, sir.
What's the name of that cape they added a little while ago? Like maybe 2 years ago? The blue one?
Oh, the one from Halloween?
I think it's the one I gave you one. I forget what they're called.
I think you gave me two. Hold on. Let me look 1 second here. The Reaper's Cloak? Yeah, Reaper's Cloak. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
Boo. It has a level lock. I was trying to think of something interesting we should put on his shade.
Oh. Reaper's Cloak is now no drop?
Oh, when did they change that?
Apparently after you gave me a couple. For my tunes standing at Rome Blue Basic. it's tradable. Last time I checked. Well, this will go quicker when our other team members show back up.
Is that Shade in your team still trying to equip those nippy?
I don't know. He may have gotten wife aggro because he's been quiet for a little while. Well, I'm hitting the heckler.
It's a shame they're not taking ARC applications anymore.
They're not?
Well, like they just never go through.
I thought I saw them asking for volunteers just a couple weeks ago.
Oh, maybe they changed it. Okay, well then, Ankh, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What?
You want to mass produce some ARC suits?
God. Not really. That's kind of boring.
Or you don't want to have an unofficial ARC squad?
I mean, haven't we already done that?
Did you do that already?
I seem to recall myself answering petitions for people in Nova Squadron when GMs weren't getting around to it.
Okay, this is true, but you didn't have the suit. It's not
I
official.
did not
without
have the suit. That's true. I did not have the suit. But still, fixing character stuck problems without being a GM. It's always a fun time.
Wait, my question is, how the fuck did you even get to the petitions?
You took them verbally.
Yeah.
Oh.
I took verbal petitions from people who were tired of waiting on the actual petition system.
Start a little side business, paid Anarchy online support. $20 a petition.
Hey, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to actually. I can leave it logged in as long as you want to let me soak up the free experience, but if you'd rather have someone else play, that's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
Yeah, it's just the problem
Get
is
on the game.
Unless you're following us, you're not going to get XP because we're getting too far away.
I'm getting experience points right now.
Right, but I mean, we will get farther away, and so you won't. And if you put us on follow, you're just going to run off a cliff.
No, I'm not gonna put you on follow. I was just gonna sit here and just get whatever I can.
That's fine.
You can kick me whenever, but there's too much family crap going on. Do I need to hand back any of these things that magically appeared in trade windows?
You can keep those.
Okay. Because I did not have a pair of those. Either of those. Well, it is appreciated. Thank you.
No problem.
So I'm putting this down, and yeah, maybe I'll be back on later.
All right.
Yeah, Funcom's not very active right now. I literally have an org called The Plot to Kill Andy B, and they haven't done anything.
Funcom has never been active.
What is this active thing you speak of?
Look at what we did at the mercenary camp, dude. We did that shit for like 2 fucking days, and we were still going.
Right.
Official event. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, we had the ARCs fucking confused even about whether or not it was an official event because they couldn't get a straight answer. And then there was the 5% PvP brawl in ICC. That was probably my
That was one of my favorites.
fucking turn ICC into a 5% PvP zone.
I still have photos.
Granted, that was probably more fun for PvPers than for other people, but
What about why not a 0%?
I mean, 5% was easy to do. 0% not so much.
Well, 0% you can actually attack people from your own org.
Yeah. I mean, 5% you can attack anyone outside your org, and if you really want to attack people that are in your org, you can just leave.
Pattern Wasteland was actually a 0% zone once.
See, I like that.
That seemed to get their attention last time, Monk. You should do that again.
What, the 5% thing?
Yeah, wasn't that just from dropping towers in ICC?
Yeah, just planted a control tower and then attacked my own faction's tower.
Made the heckler go boom.
The heckler went poof.
I really want Detonation Matrix back. Did we figure out who Genesis is yet?
Did we care?
No, I kind of was curious.
I probably wouldn't know if he said his name anyway.
What?
It's probably one of these fly under the radar people.
You mean the smart ones?
Well, the ones that still care.
Right.
I stopped caring years ago. I stopped caring when Unkfix got banned. That's how long ago I stopped caring.
It's because that's work.
It is a lot of work.
I mean, Tyler tried. He put a whole bunch of his code up on GitHub.
Yeah, he did. The thing is, though, like, he didn't do that to help people learn. He did that because he thinks it's going to help him get.
I don't know if they even found, like, I don't think they used his GitHub to fix that. I don't think they're that smart.
I mean, I legit sent them a copy of the source code for AO Core at one point with detailed exploits and example projects that used it, and they didn't fix them for AIM. Yeah, most of the time when they break any of the DLL injection stuff, it's unintentional. I haven't even checked if my offsets still work for new engine or anything.
Well, it could be even more unintentional than you think. It might just be the process of them building the client.
No. It's whenever they like add a new option in the UI or just change anything UI related, it breaks a lot of the offset. Just because of the way it builds. And but I mean, if you know how those offsets were found in the first place, fixing it is a matter of 5 minutes.
Yeah. Do you know if there's a copy of their client assembly thing out in the wild, or Genesis or whatever it's called?
No idea. I'm sure there's probably somebody that's a former Funcom employee that has it.
Well, Vab still has it. He sent me pictures of it.
Yeah.
Unison Bolt says, I have a copy.
Send it to me so I can build a new resource DB file.
Oh, are you going to try and upgrade their graphics?
Well, so there's two things. Like I've exported the geometry a bunch now. There's two things that make it look noticeably better. The textures is one. The other thing on the new engine that makes it look much, much better is injecting a tessellation shader. Like, SL's geometry looks 9 million times better with a tessellation shader because it just adds in a bunch of random fake detail. Though I have no idea how that would work with, like, the client movement reconciliation if the geometry doesn't match up, or if it would even do anything at all. Actually, it probably wouldn't matter. It's probably just the collider wouldn't match up with the visible mesh, now that I think about it. Who was that popped in? What were you asking, Genesis?
Jamie's gay.
Were you making fun of Jamie again?
Yes.
He's supposed to be working. I bought him a new computer. He hasn't done anything yet.
I'm not talking about Cray. I'm talking about my best friend Jamie.
Oh, you're just trying to convince us you have friends.
Oh, Genesis, the Anarchy Online IDE. I think it's called Genesis. I don't remember. It's terrible, though. Apparently, it barely works.
I'm only 4 points away from being able to equip at least one of these on the Shade.
Cool.
I assume you didn't give me CI because I had no NCU. But next time you have a break,
Well, we're
I
heading.
mean,
We're heading back to beach now, so.
Macro-san might give it to you out of spite, I guess, if you ask.
what's that?
Oh, we're multiple conversations. The AO IDE thing means you could probably buy it off of if he still has it. Though he might still be under like some serious contract. Isn't
See
he
if I've got
making
it.
like mobile games now or something?
Actually, light infantry gives me 5. I can remove this alien tech
Oh.
perk. I don't need. Actually, I can't remove it. I already retrained it.
Okay.
The question is whether or not I'd be able to hold all this without getting the fixer back in here. Just let me know if it doesn't cast or it doesn't fit.
It fit.
What's the affixes this week, huh? You're in AFK.
SI, that might be out of my range. No, actually. Yeah, it is. I would need to get a big wrangle to get the nano out to get the rest of it, and at that point I may as well just do some other buff for base skill.
Right.
Why is the keeper tanking?
I wasn't tanking. And if you want to know why, now I'm tanking. Okay, I was for a minute. But that's what nanomage keepers do, is they tank.
Sure they do. Your enforcer keeps getting squished.
The enforcer has 2 heal pets, a hot, and keeper auras. That's a whole lot of healing going on.
Wish I could make the super hecklers work without like actually putting in any effort.
Oh, is Ankh still running around nuking shit?
I think he's AFK right now. Maybe you know, Jen or Genesis. Is there any way to release charmed mobs right now without using third-party tools and get them to keep their buffs?
Somebody got flagged.
Who?
Hey, this this armor that was handed to me, was there only one sleeve?
Fucking. Is that Drax's NT?
Yes.
Maybe.
Who did you
Oh, never
attack?
mind.
He's just hanging out. He says you can't have that toy, Trey.
We used to be ways to cheat it where the server would forget to wipe the NCU, but when I tried it the other day, it didn't work.
And just run in and beat this one up.
Yeah, I'm 146 short on multi melee to
do
equip both of them.
Yeah.
But I do have one Nippy John equipped.
Cool. We'll come and help. You should see us heading south any minute now. As we get near you. There we are.
You sound
Alien probe. I've heard of them, never used one.
What's that?
Alien probe. Basically, it's a way to flag people.
Is that a normal game item?
I think so.
Sure.
There's a YouTube video of an agent going around TOTW using it, ganking people, who then, at the very end of the video, meets a guy named Mindstab and dies in a horrible... Yeah, that was my MP he met. The agent did not like that encounter.
We do have a clanner in the team, don't we?
No, that's
No,
not.
that's what is it? Glyph of Arcana?
Yeah, that was the Glyph of Arcana, which I still have on Mind Stab that I looted fair and square from somebody.
Huh? I'm talking about clan member in our team, because there's a...
Yeah, no, there's a SOS, a heel pet that's clan.
Enforcer is also clan.
Just wondering, can I keep tabbing to it? I didn't
Yeah.
know if I was missing something.
Nope. So how do you like the Nippy? A little more damage?
I suppose. I've not seen a lot of it. Should have taken those backpacks out of that bag.
Well, start using backstab.
What's that?
Use backstab.
I am.
See the damage.
Oh, you didn't want that?
I don't know. I just saw the window open for a second. So
My favorite friend. Agency laser tagging device.
But I don't have a Palumbo beer.
Sadly, the beer can just doesn't do it anymore.
I know.
I guess so. I did 3140 for backstab. What was the skill that's based on?
Hello, Beladiza. Welcome back.
Anyone?
Isn't it based on your primary skill of the weapon, piercing? I think so. What's the plan for this tune? I don't know. I just never made a Nanomage Keeper before. So no real plan.
Well, it attacked me, so I guess that's a good thing.
Yes.
Did you see how much damage you made backstabbing then?
The only archives I know of old PvP videos are YouTube. There's one I wish I could find. It was me, All Aces, Pixel, and some other guys back then. Back before Social Armor, we went around doing clan towers on Christmas Day in Santa outfits. So we all actually took off our back armor to do towers. And our helmets. That was a fun video to make. Not so impressive now with Social Armor.
I don't know. The only one I've actually managed to see worth mentioning is like 3K.
Oh, you'll get there.
I'm not complaining. I was just.
Skill up.
What's that?
Get your sneak attack skill up.
That's
See,
it.
sneak
Sneak attack. Mm.
I mean, your piercing skill is also important. But
Right.
Sneak attack's where you get the multiplier. I don't remember what the breakpoint is on sneak attack though. I know aim shot was like every 95 points you get another multiplier. I never really used sneak attack much though.
You mean backstab?
Well, same thing. Except that it's Advi and Shade only.
What?
Out of my range. What?
You just say that backstabbing is shade only?
Advi
No.
and Shade only.
Adventures have it too.
That's what he said. Adv and shit only.
Oh, I didn't actually hear the Adventure part.
651 backstab this time.
Yeah, sorry, units.
Feels
UCN. Sorry, I don't have more for you.
What's dead?
I've got a PvP video.
No. I know which video he's gonna show.
What?
When I tried to multi-box kill him, he destroyed me.
I don't think I actually have it on YouTube right now. I'll have to upload. Oh wait, maybe I do. Oh no, I don't. The only. Oh yeah, I do actually. There.
Oh, 3.
Slayer Senpai. Unk versus Slayer.
Funny to watch.
It'd be pretty interesting if my Fixtures APF Beta Nano also dropped out here. Wouldn't that be weird?
That would be weird.
James, you're so subtle.
Messing around. I have no idea what's possible for anyone to do.
You literally gave him the best possible chance by not killing his doctor first.
Yep.
Yep. But that's why multi-boxing and PvP sucks.
Only if you're bad at it.
Hey, I'm bad at everything I do, and I'm proud of that. At least
Hang
I'm
on.
consistent.
Trader ran off somewhere.
And then there was this MA that called me a gimpy NT, and I was like, duel?
Who, Vern? The one that's gone and will never return?
I miss Vern.
Same. I miss arguing with her about how bad her MA sucked. This wasn't a core class.
Uh-oh, Heckler likes me.
Yay! Heckler friends.
Oh, he's killing the trader. Trader's dead.
Yay, dead trader.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hot's working. Oh. Come here, you Mr. Oh, really? Yeah, run into 2 other hecklers. That's a much better idea. He's dead. He's something. Oh, hi. There's a heckler here.
Whoa.
And no, actually, the trader is on RK.
There goes the mouse. Oh, nope.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
Well, I'll be on later tonight, guys.
Alright.
That's what I get for looking at a different screen. Bye!
Later, Slayer.
That's okay. I needed to actually go to... Apparently I've got mail on the trader. I need to go find out what that's about.
You've got mail. It's not from me, in case you're wondering. Sorry to disappoint.
It's not for me either.
Oh, maybe it's about my petition. I do not have a petition showing up, so that must be what it is.
Wait, do they respond to petitions with mail now?
I don't know. I'm waiting to die to get there. But my petition did disappear. Which doesn't mean that they've actually looked at it. Alright, that's a bank.
Wow, they looked at it long enough to delete it.
Huh? What is...
Sounds like something Funcom would do.
What the hell? Why did this thing just now decide to send me this shit? This is stuff I got a long time ago.
You're making the assumption, too, they just didn't delete the whole table. Or empty the whole table.
That's a good possibility, too.
Yeah, the problem with my...
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have a cron job that just deleted petitions.
No, it's still there. I had to click on petition after I typed petition. No, this is some stupid purchase thing I made a long time ago. I have no idea why it was telling me now. What's the exit?
In Shadowlands?
Or are we done?
No, we're not done. Storm shelter. And if you look at my map, here's the storm shelter exit. You're going to go south, down around the building.
I wonder if there's any way to get to Ark Island right now, or if the playfield's even running.
Well, it's technically not running until someone goes there. Actually, no, Arc playfield's probably a static playfield. So it should be running on some random server. One of however many servers they have now.
I know when you guys first showed me that trick like 2 years ago, I tried to see how many instant servers there were, and it seemed like only about 20.
Yeah, it used to be like 40 back when Arcade 2 and Arcade 1 were a thing, and then they reduced it after the... Which is kind of amusing. Kind of annoying, though, when you spawn too many corpses in one server and then suddenly nobody can zone out of Borealis. Or Borealis, sorry. I forgot this is AO. Different name. Borealis is the Alliance City in WoW.
I mean, WoW does like to borrow names and ideas from AO.
Not really, though. I mean, they didn't exactly borrow Shadowlands from...
I was thinking more like the Maelstrom and Abyss and the Maelstrom and WoW look exactly alike.
Which one came first, though?
The one in AO. That said, I mean, they both come from lore, so I guess they're ripping off of fiction anyways, so... But no, AO was actually the first MMO to have a lot of things in it. Like, it was the first to have working instances.
I will say, though, Torghast is, yeah, dynamically generated dungeon.
Have you done much of Torghast yet?
No, I haven't done it yet at all. Haven't gotten an invite to the alpha. Feels bad.
Yeah, they walked back on the shitty decision they made recently, but I don't know what they're going to do to fix it because it's bad both ways. Did you see the debuff?
What debuff?
They added a debuff that the longer you're in there, the more damage you take.
Fun.
And they said they put that in because people that were doing the testing were sitting around waiting on the special abilities and Bloodlust for like every single pull to push deeper and deeper. And they didn't want to encourage that kind of play.
Yeah, I mean, they did a similar thing with Lesser Visions in this patch, where if you stay in there long enough, your sanity just starts to drain like so fast that you just can't keep up.
Gotcha.
Because like the first week of the patch, people were just staying in there for like 6 hours to fucking farm more visions and momentum, because that was the only way to actually farm that stuff. They actually banned a few people the first week too that did that, because they thought it was an exploit that they were able to get so many visions in one, and then they realized that they just fucked up and they unbanned them.
Well, like, did anybody farm so much that they went like rank, what, 12, 13 the first week?
No, that's the thing. There was a cap on how far you could.
I see.
So, like, there's been a cap on how high you can go with your cloak every week for the whole patch, so it's not really a big deal.
So they just save themselves a bunch of farming later on.
But not really, though, because like you still
they
need to
needed the rep
from the dailies. So
yeah.
Speaking of which, I still need to grind rep on my paladin. I don't want to do it. I want that infinite augment rune though. Tired of spending all my hard-earned gold on augment runes.
How's your new guild going?
Oh, about the same still. We haven't actually invited anyone. It's just the people that transferred with us right now.
You're just gonna wait for SL for recruitment?
Pretty much. We're gonna probably start recruiting like a month or two before SL drop. Not really worried about trying to recruit people right now.
Me and Spun, I'll probably just come over and join you. I think you lost interest in making a guild.
Alright.
Just like tentatively save me a healing spot.
Oh no, man. You gotta prove yourself as a healer first.
Yeah, I guess I only did the 115 with you, didn't I?
Yeah. At this point, you might end up competing with me as a healer.
Oh.
I started playing Holy.
Paladin or Priest?
Paladin. Fuck Priest.
Priest is like super strong right now in SL. Last I checked, the strongest healer. But I think that's mostly because they just haven't adjusted the other ones yet.
Disc Priest or Holy Priest?
Holy Priest. It just has like shit tons of throughput on everybody.
I mean, it may be a good healer, but for M+, it's never going to be as competitive as Disc. Because Disc always gets the best of both worlds. They've got the healing and the DPS output, which for higher keys, you've got to have the DPS output as a healer. Like, you can't do 20s and only do 10k DPS.
Did you do any of the BFA testing or no?
No. I actually I started BFA like a couple days into it.
So they had this weird thing in BFA beta. They hadn't tuned the damage output on Holy Priest, and Holy Priest was doing more damage than Disc Priest. They just couldn't heal and DPS at the same time.
Yeah. That's the thing with like Holy Paladin, you can heal and do damage at the same time.
Well, I mean, okay, yes, in your wings window, and you can like do shocks and.
Dude, I'm stacking 90% ineffable truth corruption on my paladin. When that shit procs, it's just holy shock spam. There's no cooldown on holy.
Jeebus.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Okay, we are at 908 by 305. Okay.
It's going to be interesting how it feels bad every time they do it. Like expansion to expansion, we lose all of our toys. Got to go back to regular levels of haste and GCD and.
Yeah,
and James,
lose all the corruption Nazarite essences.
Just so you know, in this valley, there's a heckler that walks back and forth. So it's good if you like walk over this bridge or that bridge to get.
I can go kill that heckler.
Okay, go kill that heckler. Oh, he found us. Now we're just waiting on the agent.
Well, the heckler's dead anyways.
Good heckler.
I guess Ankh wants to discuss something, so I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I'm looking for something that I can drain so I can get my larger umbrella out. Or if you have an MP still here.
Yeah.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Well, actually, I don't know. I may still require that in order to cast it.
Hold on. I'll give you.
I was just trying to find a spirit though. that I guess someone else took care of. It's a heckler. I'll calm it. Oh, you do have the MP here still. Yeah, I still need a Wrangler. Ransack, Deprive. So I'm not worried about it right now. I'll get that one out.
Here we can grab a raptor. Oh no, he'll probably run from me. Yeah, he's running away. There's a spirit right here.
I'm in the middle of casting the lower one, so.
Ugh. Huh. I don't care. I am level 107 now. And I've been at half research this whole time.
I'm at 102.
Cool. You can delete your doja.
Seriously?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm only at 25% on the trader. I'm at 103 and 25% on the shade. So maybe do you have an XP can that you're using?
Nope. But I am wearing armor that gives XP. Like the colony suit does, but this is different. Let's go kill. Kill! Actually, with that umbral, what am I? I think if you... This is your smaller umbral?
What?
I
did the big one already.
Oh, okay.
Why?
Because I think I could get on my 103 Panther. No, not yet. I got a ways to go. Now I'm starting to get tired. That's not a good sign. I usually like to leave yawning to Yanni. Nani. Oh, there's an ad.
Yeah, but they're both getting hit. Did you see what I sent to you, Natel?
No, hold on. Oh, nice.
Those are some of the things that fall off a truck.
Those are like required to have too.
I didn't have any. All right, 646 of backstab. That's just awesome.
It gets better.
I know. So there is no the only profession that has a shotgun buff specifically is soldier, right?
Correct, and it's their self buffs. But the trader buffs everything just by being a trader.
Ah, damn it! I didn't pick up all those spirits. I don't guess it matters. I'm gonna be leveling so much, I'll be changing them anyway.
Mouse was being a pain in the butt. A lot of grinding today.
think I was what 82
Something
was
like
started,
that. I was 75.
and now you're ahead of both of mine.
Yep, now I'm 108.
It can't be this hard to make it not tab to my own teammate's pet.
It's a pain in the butt. Because
No, I'm saying
hold
it
on,
can't
hold
be
on.
that hard to make it.
The pet is not actually belong to the teammate. It belongs to another character not in the team that's healing that character. Understand? Just like the two Bella Mortes I have out there healing the Enforcer. Those aren't in the team.
Oh,
so
never
like,
mind. Yeah, I thought I was getting the engineer bot.
Yeah, nope. You're getting a heal pet. And them being clan or whatever, they're going to get two Bella Mortes that they have to tap through. Is that your character I see running off in the distance?
I was getting heckler hugs.
I see that. Hugged by a heckler.
It's really annoying because on my screen I don't. Oh no. My trader's actually inside of a heckler. He took it one level further than a hug. Well, a few levels further. So no, that was not my running off.
Too bad I don't have a 102 Panther on me, because I could just slip that on right now. Trying to aggro the heckler.
Who is?
Shady Mouse.
Oh. You know, it's quite funny because that actually, I mean, not the aggro part, but that emote does work even with ranged. Like it'll still keep on firing.
Right.
Should I be full def now?
If you want.
I don't know. I'm asking when. I don't know when I went to full def on the fixer.
Oh. Now the Enforcer decides to pay attention to the ones way out here.
Bareback. There I am.
Welcome back. better damage buff.
What?
I said I just put out a better damage buff. Aura. Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, 3 points away. So wait, do we have this running? Trying to equip gear while Heckler killing. Brawling 540.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't hear earlier. I've forgotten because so many things were being said. Back armor for Shade. Level do
Noticom
what?
Noticom trench coat or alien tank armor is actually pretty good.
Where do you get that?
You buy the parts and make it.
Is it something my Shade has to make itself?
Yes. Oh wait, Shade might be a pain in the butt to do.
How do you spell the other the first one?
Noticom.
It's like the No2com and NOTU. Like Notum.
Yes.
Hey, there's one over here.
Oh, we're going back to start.
Well, there's still one over here.
Yeah, there's lots that way. But we start to wander into the area where people pull for kiting.
Did you see what I'm wearing now? On the Shade. I mean, it's a little bit underleveled.
Oh, wow. Hey, I don't have that armor.
Probably sells for a bit.
It does. Almost $1 billion a piece. As in each piece of that armor. I got a Heckler coming.
Uh-oh. RK time. Again.
Did you go to? You
He
died?
went swimming. No.
Oh, you fell off?
Yeah. It's always that one little section, because that's exactly what happened last time. Damn you. Didn't tell me about turning this doja in before I got past 101.
Yeah, I forgot about it too.
Too bad the only recall beacon I've got. Alright, well, yeah, it's the Shadowlands one, but I don't have a garden key for this.
Well, you don't need a garden key. You could just pay in Job.
What's that?
Pay in Job. Remember, you go to the guy. You go to the center.
I know, but I'm just talking about for an easy way for me to get back there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I have an almost full XP bar too.
Okay, there is an easy way to get back. Okay, what you do is you go to ICC. You go to the Job Woompa. All right.
No, I know how to get where you're talking about, but I have to get there. I don't have a grid nano on this trader.
Oh.
I don't even know where you find it.
Oh, I don't know where you fell. Varmint Woods, huh?
Yeah.
I see that now. So you fly north to... Yeah. Okay, I understand now.
Newland, yeah. I can go up to... Hey, I have a mission there too.
Yeah, your shade looks a little cooler that way too.
Would have been faster for my fixer to have gone to where my trader is and grid him out. Holy crap, this is taking forever. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I may just make like only fixers now just so I can have the damn speed. Just re-roll all my new characters as fixers. Honestly, I could have... Yeah, in fact, I'm going to. I'm dropping down, and I'm going to...
Grid him?
No, I'm going to use the recall beacon to get into Shadowlands.
Oh.
And then from there, I can hit Job. least he didn't die.
I have been playing Anarchy online since 2000, the end of 2004. Here's one of my earliest characters. This one, let's see when he was started. /born. This MP started June 8th, 2005, and this was like my third or fourth character. This one was actually the inspiration for my first twink. Because that silly little nanomage metaphysicist got Azter down to about half just as a normal tune, and I'm all, if I twinked that like people twink their characters, I'm sure I could kill Azter self-buffed. Never said, no, you can't. And I said, yes, I can. No, you can't. And I'm going to put a big fat weapon on him, and big heal pet, big attack pet. They're all, if you have a big weapon, you can't have big pets, blah, blah, blah. Oh, nice. But luckily, I never listen to people. Okay, often don't listen to people. How about that?
No, never was pretty accurate.
Aw, thanks, James.
I mean, if you want to mix it up and say that you don't often listen to people, as long as you can also say that you don't ever listen to smart people. Because sometimes the stupid people you don't listen to.
That's true.
I have no idea who I'm talking about, honestly. I'm just bullshitting. Just portal technician, or are there multiples?
Nope, just one.
Just hand him some money.
10K.
He made me glow. Oh, yeah, but now how the hell am I going to get into the garden?
You don't need to get into the garden. Here, look. Alright, if you look at... I am
Is there a specific one I have to go in?
No, look. You go down the ramp, alright? And the ramp will take you right down to... Where is it? Like here? And then all you do is just head straight south, and that's beach. So the ramp is letting you off like right here. Do you understand?
No, but
just go.
I see a beach.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my screen, not yours. I see a beach for the bottom of my map.
Yep.
I will terminate next time. Or maybe have a key. Now, I don't know how to get there. Wait a minute, is that... Yeah, how do I get there?
Alright, look, are you looking at my map?
Oh, hold on. I see the bridges now. And the same bridges I saw earlier. Oh, that's a different area. I see a different ramp. Probably the ramp you thought I was coming down. Oh, it's a different portal.
Did you go to the northern portal? Doesn't that one cost like 50K to get through?
I paid 10K at whichever one I went to.
Yeah, so that should be port 7 down here. So it should drop you off right here.
No, I'm close. I was saying that.
Oh, here it is. Here's the portal. You go down the ramp here.
I'm already here, but there's a portal right here.
Oh yeah, not one we can use really though.
I don't know what that is though. What is that portal to?
I think it was supposed to be to a dungeon or something, but it's nothing.
Oh, okay. I probably need a rebuff. Oh, actually, I need my trader to. I guess when it refreshes, I'll catch it. Let's see if I can get the multi-melee up yet.
That suit of armor helps.
No, I had it on before. I just had the social tab turned on. I guess I do have a multi-melee buff. I didn't include it. What? Oh shit. Your MP hanging around?
Yep. Run up to the.
I think I don't have it. Yeah, I do not.
You want Shady or Trader?
The shade. Thanks.
And we gave it to both of them anyway. Apologize to the team for the delay. I'm back killing. Nothing.
Alright, that puts me still quite short on multi-melee. When's TL5?
When's what? Title level 5? 150.
Yeah.
We just hit title level 4.
Yeah, no, I know. I think that whenever we're done doing this, I'll probably spend some time on the spirits, and then likely can equip the other one.
Right. Yep.
Let's see. I got a multi-melee. No, I don't have any multi-melee research currently. I'm gonna have to go deal with family stuff here in a minute.
Okay. Ding, 110.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run back. If I'm even going the right way. I'll just follow the bodies. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out back where your MP is.
Okay.
You need to kick me. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm still getting experience points when you run down.
Yeah, I know. You will for for some distance.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back on later. Thank you.
Bug heckler. Research ding. Oh, token board. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I don't know why they're running without an org. They're both clan, so I can't invite them to mine, but... Or I would.
Hello.
Hello. Who dat saying who dat?
Huh?
Oh, hey, love.
Yeah, it's me. Hello.
Hello. I didn't know who it was at first, so...
You know, I'm mostly just joining Discord without talking. And then people are like, oh, hello, love. Yeah, hello.
For some reason, I'm not getting joining notices when people join or leave.
Yeah.
And so, if you don't talk, I don't even know you're here.
Oh, yeah. So you start streaming. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm streaming. Only been streaming for 7 hours and 14 minutes.
7 hours. That's pretty long.
It's been a day.
And you started growing a beard. Damn.
This is my Corona beard. When the
Yeah, people saying that. I started having a beard before Corona, because I had to. It sounds weird to say like, oh yeah, I need a beard. I have to have a beard.
No, see, I'm not growing a beard. I'm just not shaving.
Yeah. I'm not shaving either. Well, sometimes I do, but not like the entire,
Right.
They keep it in shape.
Yep, but I started growing it when lockdown started, so
Yeah,
definitely a Corona beard.
I think I started last year June, because I was so fed up of people approaching me like. So, well, I'm a nurse. I'm a certified nurse, and working on station, and people approaching you like, so, who's the responsible person? I'm like, yeah, actually, I am. They look at me and think that I'm some sort of trainee.
That means you probably just appear young.
I look super young without beard, so I have to have one.
Yeah, actually, by the time I was 35, I pretty much mostly had a beard. I had a beard pretty much from like 17 until like 30, 32, 33.
No,
but then after that, I didn't for a long time.
Yeah, look. Well, I can just read. I mean, I've had a beard for most of my adult life. I'm 35 now. Well, I had no beard until last year in April when I had a cruise, or when I've been on a cruise. But on this cruise, people thought that I'm some kind of that I'm going to school. I'm like, nah. I've done my training. I've done my A-level. Like, okay. I'm actually even going towards to 13. And even my girlfriend told me, don't you dare to ever shave your beard, please. Because without a beard I look like maybe 16, 17.
Yeah. What was funny is my beard had these white streaks that you see in my beard.
Yeah, I can see.
They were there when I was 18. They were also white. So it's like, not gray like the rest is turned gray, right? But this was always that way, right? The two streaks right there. And so when I was 18, everybody thought I was much older.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, once I started growing a beard and not shaving at all, people stopped asking me for my age because, well, before like last year in April, when I was on this cruise, I wanted to buy something and people asked me, well, how old are you? Are you fucking serious?
Right. Well, what was funny was, where I live, the United States, the drinking age is mostly 21, right?
Yeah,
to get into bars. And so I was 18 years old going to all the cool bars and stuff. Right?
Yeah, well, in
And,
Germany.
but when I turned 21, the usual thing is to go to a bunch of bars for your birthday party, right? Well, I couldn't do that on my 21st birthday party and tell them it was my 21st, because then they'd realize I was lying to them for like 3 years. Gonna refresh the heel pets.
But about lockdown beard, I think Nani said something like that too. And it's cool to see you have some old school team for Elysium.
Oh yeah.
Like
I don't like sitting on Kite Hill. I like to.
Yeah, I like this progress leveling to like the regular way without kite or something like that.
Well, it's just I enjoy it more so.
Yeah. Agreed.
I don't begrudge anybody who wants to go sit on Kite Hill and level that way. That's up to them. It's just
up to them.
Right. I enjoy playing all the different levels of the game. Who are you waving at? Oh, see ya.
So I can see like Deimos is with you too.
Yep.
Like fix a mouse, trade a mouse.
Yeah, but he had family aggro, so he's So he was joining along, but sure. Fatag, hold on.
Yeah, that's it. People are so became so lazy about progression. They rather like buying stuff.
Right.
It's like raiding in AO. Like I enjoyed doing like DB3, enjoyed POH, the different sectors. I enjoyed it so much.
Right.
And then I can see people like, oh yeah, I've bought all my gear. Can you play a tune? No clue. Can you do a route at last boss POH with a cred? That's my job. Yeah, that's your job. Which nano? Dude, you're in endgame equipment. You should know what you do. Oh really? Yes. Oh, you're leveling a keeper.
A nanomage keeper.
Oh, an nanomage keeper. I recently, don't know if you know about it. I've told Nani I've tried something super funny, which is an MA keeper.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, considering that support sims have martial arts skill.
Well, infantry and martial arts got both, but I think infantry is just alpha, and martial art and support is like every kind of level. It's tough. I figured a setup. Like, really.
See, now I want to do a martial arts keeper. Damn it.
Yeah, actually, I figured a super nice setup, but I have to farm some credits or some bots.
Right.
Hence what I'm getting faster.
Right.
I'll targeting subunit with 14 or 15 crit maybe.
Oh, Fatag drop team. Oh, sorry, Fatag. Oops.
And sniper's friend. And then I just build up to like 40 crit. Maybe have to pull my slider to act more because keeper and physics in it is pretty hard. it's so much fun. And yesterday we've tried it in DB2, and Nani just started DD. He was like, okay, that's some impressive damage. Yeah. Yeah. The first round Reaper is such a good weapon.
He was all. I was one-handed edge on my keeper using Gels.
Yeah. You know?
Right.
Funnily enough, your proc works with melee energy, 20-edged, one-hand edged, MA, like every kind of weapon. Even if there's written it occurs on melee attacks, it does work with pistols too. So here's the deal. I mean, I've started this keeper actually from 1 to 150. I've played him with pistols.
Do you have any characters around level 100 that needs XP?
Unfortunately not.
Oh, okay. Because we're bashing rocks.
Well, if I had, I would love to. Damn, I would just ditch the terror rate and just join you instead. But
yeah, see, this team actually started at Mortigs. I was level 75.
I mean, I have a level 41 Jade, but that's it.
Yeah, too low.
Maybe I just try to catch up.
This character's only like 2 days old, so you can catch up.
2 days.
Well, let's see. Not, I think maybe 3 now / born. This character was born May 23rd at about 5 a.m. And here it's now May 25th. Yeah, so it's 2 days old.
Well, you know, when you started that tune, maybe I was wasting my time farming my equipment for MP.
Yeah, I really didn't farm anything on this. I pretty much, I mean, like, and I got pretty lucky. Like, I went to go camp GTA, Guardian Tank Armor, and it dropped first kill. Keeper's Vitality dropped first kill. You know, I mean, just everything. It was just like, bam. I was just done quick.
Lucky you.
Yeah, it was pretty lucky. So that saved a lot of my time. And then the survivability of the Nanomage Keeper, you know, I just kept BM maxed and kept myself buffed, right?
You know, actually, Nanomage Keeper is pretty viable. I have 2 keepers, which suits other people, but I have like 1 keeper which is pretty tanky and Nanomage with melee energy and full awakened, I guess. Just tanky.
Right.
But supporting it all. And then I have this second keeper, op effects with martial arts.
Here, hold on. Let's see. Go through my list here.
But I think today it's not even okay to play any breed.
Right. I have dark. Let's see. That's an Aatrox Keeper. That's a Soli Keeper. That's an Aatrox Keeper. That's an Oppie Keeper. That's an Aatrox Keeper. This is a Nanomage Keeper. Aatrox. Yeah, I have a few keepers.
Okay.
But like I have things like, you know, level 39 Tower Keeper. I have a level 15 Newbie Area Keeper.
Yeah.
That, you know, I get bored with and walk around killing guards with for fun.
You know, I've considered to make it TL5 per, but then I've seen TL5 fights being like let's lock 150, let's lock 170,
Right.
and just laddering up the levels to eventually lock the tier 7.
Yeah, they just become title level 7.
You know, people are like, okay, we're gonna bring 170. Okay, I'm gonna bring level 203. Okay, I'm gonna bring 200. Yes, 220. I mean, I'm like, okay, that's cool. Like,
Right.
you could start with 150 and end up 220.
Hold on. You say every alt gets a GTA and shoulders? Hold on here. Let's see. Guardian tank.
Yeah, look,
Hold on.
if you're
Hold on.
8, that needs it.
Hold on. Let me see if I can add this to the stream here. Window capture. Hold on. Here, if you can look there, item assistant. Those are my characters with Guardian tank armor. So yeah, a couple of my characters get it.
Well.
Okay, where was I? Yep. And just imagine all the ones characters I've deleted that had GTA on them. I hear people say, I've never seen it drop even once in them all. I've seen it a few times.
That's why I said, like, if you're bored, I'm absolutely down for GTA farming.
Yeah, GTA is actually easy. It just takes some time. You know?
Yeah, that's it. You know.
When the spawn rate time was 20 minutes on GOT, I called it my Saturday afternoon task. You know, Saturday afternoon. What are you doing? Oh, I'm camping Guardian tank armor today. That's what I'm doing today. You know, and I pretty much, with how many times I've camped him, I can pretty much safely say it drops about 1 in 20 kills. So it's like a 5% drop rate. And I have seen it drop 3 times in a row, about 4 times. Seen it drop 2 times in a row, maybe 20 times. Ugh. Oh, not good. Getting tired. Approaching 8 hours of streaming. Yeah. I'm gonna have to quit soon. Right? Oh, Perkting. Not Perkting. Research.
Hello.
Thing. Welcome back.
What'd I do?
This is our last run, so. Well, my last
Not
run.
my fault.
Yeah, it is. It's all your fault. That's what I told him, too.
I can live with that. Are you still twitching on stream?
Yeah, still twitching. Almost 8 hours straight now.
Yeah, there's a drink that'll fix that.
Coffee?
I don't know, that might cause it too.
Coffee sounds yummy. But staring at the screen for much longer doesn't sound yummy. Maybe after a break. Or not. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night either, so. That's
weird. I got a lot of sleep.
Isn't that strange?
How you managed to fuck it up?
I have skills. Special talent.
I hope you don't mind there's a bunch of hecklers following me to wherever you are.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Joking. I actually have no idea where you went.
That's good.
Oh, you went to the other side.
We went around the corner.
Getting dark on the brink.
Pardon?
It's like the sun setting.
Yeah.
In the game. I never noticed that they actually had day and night.
Not so much day and night in Shadowlands because there are multiple suns or whatever visible. Oh, you did come up to us.
Whoa, all the way up to 220. Good job. This thing's glitching out. Your token board thing is showing. It's like flickering.
Yeah, I forgot that I hit 100, so I upgraded my token board.
Oh, maybe I should do that.
There's an eclipse ahead.
Uh-oh. Yep, they kept running. Because I stopped, they kept running.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. That's how I was gonna have all three of them land on RK and grid out anyway. Of course, the fixer's nowhere near that part. Great.
Alright, guys, I'm going to log everybody out probably right up here. And I am done for probably today. Probably.
Okay. Thanks for all the levels.
Lots of levels. Yummy, yummy levels. Alright, I will be back either tonight after I sleep and wake up too early, because I may go to sleep too early, or tomorrow.
Alright, good night.
Night all.